Yo, what's going on, chat? How you guys doing today? Give me like a minute here to get everything set up. Everything should be working now. Yo, what's going on, Violet? What's going on, Spazzy? How you guys doing today? Ooh, you're playing Ocarina of Time. Nice. Gonna be lurking while I finish the water temple. Ooh, good luck. Last time I played Ocarina of... Well, actually, no, I played Ocarina of Time a couple times since then, but on my first playthrough, I was getting my butt kicked by that jellyfish creature in the water temple. So good luck, man. You're definitely gonna need it. Especially if it's your first time playing. Also, chat, we are Batman today. We're here to save Hyrule from Gotham, I guess. But yeah, I think it's kind of funny. We're pretty much Batman with a lightsaber. Yeah, today's gonna be a long one. I actually started a little late. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like 3 hours late, but it's all good. I had to run to the store real quick before we went live and grab some stuff, and then I also had to test to make sure that the game was going to work and not crash today. Yo, Honored! What's good, bro? Nah, we're good. Honored, guess what? We are officially 600 watch hours away from partner. You know how huge that is? I've been grinding on YouTube for like 3 years. We come back consistently by like the last 2.5, 3 weeks, and we're already about to hit partner. So like I need all hands on deck pretty much. So that way we can get partnered this this month. Actually, I think, yo, if we can get another 600 watch hours this stream, we'll be partnered by the end of today, which is insane. Ooh. Yo, Guardian, I'm about to beat you up with my Lego sword if you keep this up. Okay, you're done for. You think you could shoot Batman and get away with it? Hmm? Yeah, you're done. You're done. Get out of my face, Guardian. Today I want to go get the Master Sword though, and toss. Actually, we should go get the Master Sword now, in a few minutes. Let's grab all this Guardian stuff. How's the music on it? Is the music a little too loud? Yo, what's going on, Shadow? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Breath of the Wild. Music is a bit loud. Oof. Okay, hold on. Wait. We'll do like 5%. How's that? That's perfect? Okay, cool. But yeah, we're gonna go take on Fire Blight, Thunder Blight, Fire Blight Ganon? Because we already finished Wind Blight. We got the other 3 we have to take care of. Last stream we were a goose, and it was a nightmare. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. It was an actual nightmare. Because our goose model was way too small, so the hitboxes didn't line up. It was causing nothing but issues. Where are you going right now? We're going to one of the blights. There we go. Right now we got some Guardians trying to kill the Batman right now. We gotta take care of that. Also, I disabled the Mifa Guardians because that was just a little too creepy. Yeah, I got Fire, Thunder, and Water left. I want to go get the Master Sword before we do, though. I think we need 11 hearts for that. Either 11 or 13 hearts. But it's all good, because we can just go here. Grab our soldier bra. Actually, no, I'll use our our really cool Fierce Deity sword. How sick that sword is. It's so cool. Yo, nighttime! Nighttime, guess what? We need all hands on deck today. If you guys are going to be leaving the stream or whatever, just leave it on and just lurk, because guess what? Today, we are 600 watch hours away, and I'm not ending stream until we hit partner. This stream will not... Well, actually, I might have to end at like 12 o'clock in the morning. But I'm not ending this stream until we get partner. I refuse to end. I will play Breath of the Wild till I die. But yeah. We are gonna go get the Master Sword. Dude, this place is just littered with Guardians, huh? I hate how much this Guardian Sword doesn't do much damage. Then again, we're also playing hero mode. So that might be the reason why we're not doing too much damage. Alright, let's grab... We'll use our Soldier Broadsword, just because it's faster. We need some camping fires. We need some campfire. Yeah. How you doing today, Nighttime Luigi? Are you streaming today? Are you going live? Yo, Aaron! What's going on, bro? Yo, Papa! Papa, we're getting partnered today. I'm not ending stream until we do. Today we are going to get partnered as the Batman. Bro, these Guardians need to chill. Should we collect this memory while we're here? I really don't care to collect the memories. But it's here if we want it. I hope not. Are you trying to do Divine Beasts right now? Yeah. Any shenanigans today? I would say so, yeah. I added a bunch of really cursed things into the game that we'll have to just figure out as we play. We need to head back to Hyrule Forest. I think if I go from Woodland Tower, we can go over there. Where you collect the memory, have a Guardian shoot a laser at you and activate the memory at the last second. Wait, why? Oh, is that when... Does the Guardian attack us in the middle of the cutscene? So, Shadow. What's your, what is your favorite, like, Divine Beast? I always enjoyed, Dorito one. I like Windblight Ganon. It wasn't bad. Thunderblight one can go into the depths of, somewhere hot. Because, that one sucked. I hated it with a passion. I didn't have any rubber clothing, so every single time that I would go and try to fight the Lionel to get the arrows for that quest line, I would just get wrecked. On my first original playthrough, when the game first came out, it was horrible. I struggled hard. The Goron? Okay. Surprisingly, a lot of people that I've talked to really didn't like the whole Death Mountain one. Yeah, Meadow was one of my favorites. Yeah, that's the one we already finished. It's right over there. Well, hold on. We're in the middle of a mist right now. We need to drop down before we get taken out. Alright, Metapod. It's your time. Batman and his Metapod is here to save the day. Yo, why is our Metapod broken like that, though? Why is Metapod sideways? No! Oh, we don't need 13 hearts. I'm just gonna use the glitch. Wait, do I not have, if I don't have any flint, then this run is pretty much dead anyways. No, I don't have flint. No, we have to go see Beetle. Either go see Beetle or go towards Eldon and just start beating up the rocks. I'm playing Fortnite Genesis Squid Games using Blade from Honkai Star Rail. Let's go. Batman looks good. It does. I was deciding on whether or not I wanted to play as Ash Ketchum or if I wanted to play as CJ from San Andreas with Big Smoke with a cheeseburger. I feel like that one's probably the best one. If need be, we can always change later on. Hey, what's going on, Charizard? Oh, wait, we're gonna catch fire. Our stuff's gonna burn. Charizard! What's good, bro? Whoa! Set up some new alerts for my Twitch. Let's go. Alerts are always fun. I need to redo my alerts. My alerts are old. They need revamp. Maybe I'll do that once we hit partner. Oh, that's just rock salt. We need flint. And there's our flint. Run past the Guardian without him noticing me. Grab the flint and get out of here. Oh no. Batman's gonna die. Ah! No! Okay, we're good. Not today, buddy. Not today. Let's see. Yo, I actually used to play Minecraft on PS3. I used to be really into Minecraft as a kid. I played a lot of Minecraft back in my day. It's low-key kind of concerning how much I was addicted to that game. I once built an entire racetrack with redstone. It was like in space. So I ended up taking a normal world, removed all of the bedrock using a glitch, and then as the world was floating in midair, I just built with one bedrock piece left. I built the entire map around it, so it looked like it was in space. And it pretty much involved grabbing pigs with saddles with carrots, and you could just like ride all the way around the map. And occasionally everything was set on timers, and you could set up traps by hitting pressure plates, and it would cause pieces of fencing to pop up to slow you down. I miss that map a lot. But that's back on my old PS3 that died, and that file's good as gone. Oh, I know. Xbox 360 and PS3 was literally peak years too. And then when the forest biomes and stuff came out, it was huge. I remember playing all the tutorial maps. One of my favorite ones was the castle. The castle tutorial world. Very cool. Alright. Let's head back to the Woodland Tower. We got places to go. 1 second, chat. Okay, we're good. Dude, the Batman model looks so sick. I don't know why there's like bits of his head that has like weird texture issues where it's like red. Kind of strange, but it is what it is. Right, we need to go this way. I kind of wish we could have had the Batmobile. Oh, chat, get this. Hold on. I wonder if we can use the Master Cycle inside of the Deku Tree. How sick would that be? Let's find out if we can. I've got something new in the store for the Master Cycle. So wait, Shadow, you're a Linux user? You said you're on Linux Mint? I've only ever used Linux one time in my life, and that was when I was testing Windows, and Windows would not install on my computer. I could not understand why or what was happening, but according to like the graphics drivers and stuff, so there was some kind of issue with the partitions of Windows when I was trying to install it. I was told if I tried Linux, Linux is more light, right? It's like way easier on your computer. And so pretty much I was told to just try Linux because it'll actually, like, you know, go past the errors that it was causing. And it worked. It literally booted right into Linux, but it wouldn't boot into Windows for some reason. Turns out my motherboard was dying and I had to buy a new motherboard. Wait, what was the operating system that I used again? Zorin? Z-O-R-I-N OS? It kind of looks like Windows. It was free. I had the free version of Zorin OS. It was pretty nice. I think it was Zorin OS version 20. Yo, Christina! Christina, we're getting partnered today. I'm 600 watch hours away, so we have to grind. I'm not ending stream until we get partnered. We're like 600 hours away, which is insane. So that's what today's goal is to have fun, break the game, grab our Metapod torch, and go get the Master Sword while we grind the YouTubes. We're gonna have a lot of fun today. This is cursed. Metapod! Also, I don't know why, but it's like stuck to his gauntlet. We're not gonna ask questions. Oh, Christina, I suggest you, after this stream, go back and watch the other ones. I've been switching up the mods with every single stream. Last stream was really cursed. It was bad. They changed all the Guardians to Mifa. Like, did you already do that Divine Beast in the desert? Wait, I have not yet. We're gonna do that today. I don't remember how to get over there. Over that way, without getting stuck in the fog. Don't I have to follow the way that the wind is moving? So if it's moving this way? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Go! Another Metapod. Let's go. Okay, it's blowing this way. It's still telling me to keep going this way, though. But kernel 6.17 had issues with graphics cards and requesting too much from the PCIe. Really? I always thought about maybe making my own distro of Linux. That's a lot of work trying to keep up with security updates and stuff. Yeah, we're almost there. Wait, did we make it? Yo, we did it! Let's go! You'd need a tool on Debian Ubuntu called, or Mint, called Cubic. Ah, okay. Plus a distro to base it off of, yeah. I thought about basing it off of Ubuntu. Though Debian is much more user-friendly. It also has a lot more support, too. I still need to remod my Breath of the Wild on PC. After upgrading PC, I had the Windows restore. Ah. Wait, did your motherboard recently die? Like, remember we were talking about how you needed to get more RAM. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the PS4, the PS4's OS was built on Debian. Thought it was a RAM problem. Yeah, that's what my issue was too. Mine kept having like weird inconsistencies. It would boot one time, or then it would boot loop the second time I would try to return back on the computer. Oh, your CPU died too? Yikes.
Who is that? Did I doze off again?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Christina, have you ever thought about switching to Linux since you have, if you're stuck on Windows 10?
It's you
So if you're on Windows 10, you can easily swap over to Linux, and it's much easier on your computer. I can send you a link to a video on pretty much a Windows clone. It's, I think it's called Zorin. Yeah, that's the one I use with Zorin OS. Yeah, Zorin OS is like the easiest one. And it's like almost directly similar to Windows. Actually, as a matter of fact, I can show you what that looks like right now. So this is what Zorin OS looks like. Pretty much like a simpler version of Windows 11. It's way less bloated. However, Christina, gaming on Linux is kind of iffy. Not all Linux games, or not all games run well on Linux. A vast majority run better though, but most newer games have a lot of supportive issues with Linux. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, I'm back. Which makes no sense because the PS4, PS5, and Xbox OSs are based on Linux and run fine. Yeah, that is weird. It's almost like maybe PC companies are like more based or biased on Windows than Linux. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and grab this Master Sword while we're here. To our inventory. Grab some wood. And a piece of flint, wherever that is. Wasn't it to put it in between the Master Sword area and then to strike it? I think it's like look up and then rest. And then just mash the A button like crazy, right? Yes! Let's go! It worked! Let's go! GG's! Yeah, I still remember my stuff. Yeah! Take that, Deku Tree. No, I don't care to 100%. I mean, we could, but I don't know if I really want to. It's a lot of work. Getting all 999 Korok seeds and then all the memories, and it's just a whole lot of stuff. Sounds like work, not a whole lot of fun, you know what I mean? All right, chat, ready to go take on the Gerudo area? Yeah, I mean, I have the DLC. We could do the Master Trials and upgrade the Master Sword. Ah, you know what? That's fair. So that means we gotta get up to 13 hearts and then actively re-pull the Master Sword back out. I still prefer my Metapod over the Master Sword. Bro, I just got this PS5 controller. Why won't it pair to my PC? Alright, so you're gonna want to hold down the power button on that controller and also hold down the share button at the exact same time. Hold it until the light in the back of it starts flashing. When it starts flashing, you've got it in Bluetooth pair mode. And then just go to your PC settings and then pair it that way. It won't just pair automatically. Also, I want to go fight Master Koga soon. Dude, this Batman glider is so sick. Oh, by the way, chat, remember, I can double jump. So, because I can double jump, we can also do this now. We can moon jump infinitely to get air, and then fly away. So, we're pretty much good to go. Now we just fly on over to the Gerudo area. Now we are a legitimate Batman. I love this sword. It looks like the Ultima sword from Kingdom Hearts. I know I've said this before, but I absolutely love this version of the Fierce Deity sword. It's so sick. Rebel hook to your bat jet. Dude, it's so sick. I'm kind of disappointed nobody made the Master Cycle into the Batmobile. It seems like something that should have been done by now. You know what I mean? Yeah, or a bat bite. Exactly. It feels like a missed opportunity, no? No, I don't lose stamina. Also, our gliding, because we're Batman, is like 10 times faster. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're way over here. Oh no, I went too far from the bazaar. I mean, I guess what we could do is this. What? You're telling me I can't use my Master Cycle here? Nah. I just take 0 damage from that. We're Batman. Batman doesn't take fall damage. Yo, P-Merc! P-Merc, we're getting partnered today. We're getting partnered, or my name's not Batman. Well, not this one. And I'll show you guys here in a second. Let me head back to the Shrine of Resurrection. Yeah, you can't take a horse there either. Shadow, we had, Yoshi! What's going on? Welcome on in. Let's go, P-Merc. Alright, let's get out of the Shrine of Resurrection real quick. I know you guys like Batman. But, what have I told you? Oh. What? What? Why isn't it working? Oh, there we go. I grabbed the wrong piece of armor. What have I told you? I'm also secretly Lucario. What if I told you that I'm secretly... Wait, is this... Wait, isn't Lucario blue? Why am I yellow? Or green? Lucario's supposed to be blue. Unless this is shiny Lucario? This might be shiny Lucario. Ah, that's shiny. Alright, well... Oh, we can't use that here? Seriously? Fine. Fine, game. You want to be like that? Fine. Oh, so we just can't use the Master Cycle on the Great Plateau at all. Fine. We'll leave then. Want to be like that game? Fine. It's all good, Christina. Yeah, wait, hold on, Christina, before you dip out. Give me like 2 seconds. I want to show you this real quick. Come on, Lucario, load in. Alright, here we go. Are you serious? What do you mean? Nah, that's crazy. What is happening? What do you mean I can't use the Master Cycle? Bro, it worked yesterday. Okay, I have an idea. We have to kill Link. Well, that only did that much damage? Okay, fine. Where's the Guardians at? Guardians, where are you? Yeah, Shadow, we changed the whistle to Epona's song from Twilight Princess. I absolutely love that one. It's so sick. All I need is just for something to kill me. The horses are trying to kick me in the head, so that's kind of helpful. We might have to go... You know what I could do instead of just trying to kill Lucario here? Is what if I just reload the game? Maybe that'll fix it? Is this the new Pokemon game? Yeah, this is Pokemon Legends Lucario. You haven't played it yet? Oh wow, now we just can't move the game at all. Oh no. Okay, well, we gotta kill the game then. Hold on. The game broke. 1 second, hold on. Pokemon Breath of the Wild. No, it's Pokemon Legends of the Wild. That's what that is. We're playing Pokemon Legends of the Wild. Back in my day. He's his old man voice. Yeah, we have to restart the game and see if it fixes it. Wait, did something happen with the controller? Is that why it's not willing to move around? Yeah, that's what happened. Something happened with the controller. What? Weird. Oops. I fricked my save? Yep, that save was cooked. Alright, resave. Wait, what's going on with our chin? Wait a minute. What happened to our chin? Wait. We've become the Crimson Chin from Fairy Odd Parents. What is that? Ew. That's nasty, bro. We've become the Crimson Chin. Okay, so yeah, it's just broken for us. Well, okay, anyways, it was supposed to be the Master Cycle turned into, it was supposed to be the Pokemon bike from Sword and Shield. Or not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. But it seems to be broken for some reason. Bummer. Alright, let's go ahead and head back over here. We're not even going to worry about going and getting the Master Sword again. We're just going to go back to the Wasteland Tower and go fight with our Crimson Chin. Dang, Chad, it's already been an hour that we've been live? That's crazy. Alright, Crimson Chin, let's do this thing. Okay. I love how Batman's freezing to death. Oh, by the way, how do I use Rivali's Gale? We have Rivali's Gale unlocked. I just don't remember how to use it. I guess we should put Batman's clothing back on. Hold down your jump button. Oh, I think I have to be on the ground for that. Hold on. Oops. Well, that did nothing. That was kind of useless considering we can just do this. This is like 10 times better than Rivali's Gale anyway. Alright, hold on. While we fly, I need to fix my buttons here because something got messed up here. Load. Alright, we're good. Yeah. It's not like we actually need it. Alright, chat, how long do you think it'll take for us to realistically beat all of this? It should be fairly quick because we're Batman. But I'm thinking maybe I should turn off most of Batman's buffs to make the game a lot harder. Up to you guys, though. Do you guys want me to turn off the buffs? What happened to the music? Don't you just hate it when YouTube says, "Are you still watching?" and like pauses your stuff? It took me maybe 2 hours to beat all 4 Divine Beasts. Pat, do you know that there's a Sora mod? You can play as Sora and get a Keyblade for Breath of the Wild. For about half an hour per beast. I forget what we need. But we need to go get the Thunder Helm, which requires us to go fight Master Koga. Yeah, I already got the clothes. We should probably swap to them while we're here. Where's the clothes? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might literally have to reset my, edit my save file. I'm missing it. I have the VO, but they're not gonna let me in. Oh wow, that's cursed. That's so cursed. Ew. What is that? Nah. Wait, let's go see if he's back up there, because maybe our save resetted and we don't have the actual clothing anymore. Oh, wait, I forgot. To initiate this quest, we have to go over that way. We gotta go talk to the guy at the front and get semi-kicked out of the Gerudo area. Then we come back. It's a whole lot of back and forth, but we'll eventually get the clothing set. Yeah, we have to go talk to him and see if he's spying. Like I said, broken shenanigans, you broke something? Exactly. Dude, at this point, I enjoy breaking games. I'd also unlock the Shrine if I were you. Yeah, it beats having to walk back. It's crazy how many hours I've spent in Breath of the Wild. I've beaten this game so many times. And every time I just break the game more and more. Alright, let's activate the shrine, talk to him. How many hours do you have logged? I think I have like over 1,000 hours. It's not like a whole 30,000? Nah. Okay, yeah, you have way more than I do. Jeez. That's crazy. Wow, that's actually wild. That's so wild, that's Breath of the Wild. By the way, chat, there is a mod that lets you bring your horse into the desert as well as the Master Cycle, but it requires a bunch of extra, like, stuff that I have to do, and it's just not worth my time. Unfortunately. Dude, Wi-Fi, without Wi-Fi for 7 years sounds brutal, but it doesn't sound that bad when you've got Breath of the Wild, though. Oh yeah, Lightning Charizard. Yeah, there's different color Charizards. I replaced all the gold in Lizalfos with Charizards. That's so wild, new name is Breath of Shadow. It's nighttime, so I don't know if the guy's gonna be up there. We'll see. I think he's only there during the day. Yep, only there during the day. Alright, we're gonna go sleep. Is this an inn? Yeah, this is an inn. I forgot who I talked to about getting a bed, though. We'll sleep until morning and see if he pops up. Because we definitely did just talk to him. And if not, maybe I have to exhaust all of his dialogue. Alright, we'll go talk to him again. We'll have to just keep talking to him until it's all, pretty much all the dialogue is being used. Yeah, I really didn't. I only talked to him once. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. We still have a little red check mark next to his name. Are you spying? No. No. Are you spying? What info? Alright, there we go. Now we've got the main quest unlocked. Hey, Renee. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Violet, welcome back. We're just in the desert trying to get the next divine beast underway. You got 420 hours logged? That's crazy. But also, funny number. Hello. I would like to be scammed out of the clothing, please, for all of my rupees. I still can't believe we spent 600 rupees on that. Yeah, that means you can't play on that account anymore, though. So then you have to make a whole new account just to be able to play Breath of the Wild again if you ever wanted to. Looking good. Ew, wait! Wait! We still have the Batman mask on! No way, dude. That's too funny. Dude, look at our character. Hold on. You can kind of see his eyes there. I think I have to use the camera and then go to self-portrait and then zoom. Yeah. Dude, that's too funny. You look kind of cursed, I'm not gonna lie. Dang, chat, that means Batman got 2 identities. That means not only is he the Batman, well, actually, I think he had 3 identities. He's Bruce Wayne. No, 4, hold on. He's Bruce Wayne, he's Link, he's a Gerudo. Dude, those eyes look like they stare into your soul. Yeah, he's got 4 different identities. He's Batman, he's Bruce Wayne, he's Link, he's a Gerudo. On alternating Wednesdays and Saturdays, he happens to be Lucario, the Pokemon. You know? He's got other side jobs he's got to do. Well, now I don't even think we have to use the front door. I think I can just fly right in. Don't mind me, Gerudo. You just got a giant Batman flying into your place. We're just gonna fly right in. Flapping your bat glider again? Yeah. It would have been funny if they saw the Batman mask and kicked you out. That would have been hilarious. Christina, our file got cooked. So thankfully we still had an autosave that wasn't broken. But we lost the Master Sword. Something happened where when I tried spawning in the Master Cycle, it like made it to where we couldn't move. I don't know. It was weird. But we're back and yeah, it still won't let me spawn in the Master Cycle. I have a Master Cycle mod where it turns the bike into the blue Pokemon from Violet and Scarlet. The legendary. It turns it into a bike, like the bike from Scarlet and Violet you can ride on. Yeah, can you believe it, Christina? He broke something. Exactly. Alright, so now what do? We have to go talk to... Oh, right, we need to go talk to her guards, right? What about the fish bike? We can add the fish bike back, and then it can be Batman riding on a giant fish. Alright, see you guys later. The greatest invention is the fish bike? That's what I'm saying. Peace out. Alright, I think we just need to go fight Master Koga now, right? Which, I think because we have this tower unlocked. Yeah, Master Koga is right there. So we can just fly right on over. And we're gonna go beat him up as Batman. Okay, I'm back. Alright, Kaz. It's nice talking to you, but we gotta go. Hey, there's Tifa outfits for the Linkle edition? Seriously? I have Batman, but also Lucario on Tuesday. I got Fire Red, been shiny hunting Charmander. I'm at 300 resets now. Dang. Oh, there's a Marin mod for Cass? Really? I want that. Wait, is that the glass talus? It is, chat. It's the glass talus, but it has ice on it. I guess you just call it an ice talus at this point, then. Okay, well, we're frozen. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Christina, we added Dry Bowser, normal Bowser into the game. Last stream we had Mifa as a guardian. Yeah, we've had some pretty cursed mods. Every stream chat that I do of Breath of the Wild, I like to change things up, as you guys already know. Every stream has to be unique. So lately, you know, that's why, you know, today we're Batman, which we need to go back to being Batman. You have to save Hyrule chat as Batman. It is a requirement. Alright, we're back. Alright, Koga, get ready. You're about to get murked by a flying Batman. Wait, what? Hold on. How'd that happen? Excuse me? Huh, murked, you say? Hey, Merc, if you ever end up coming out with merch, you should call it, Merked Merch. Or Merked by PMerc. .merch or something, I don't know. I don't understand, we're right on top of it. What are we doing wrong? Oh, right, we actually have to go down this way, I'm dumb. We didn't use the entrance, instead we used the other way. Alright, chat, remember, this is going to be unique. Because we've changed some things in this area. Ah, Goombas! Flying Goombas, get away from me. I don't want your diseases. Get away from me, Goomba. Ow! Ooh. I have an idea then. I will take that duplex bow. Yeah, you have to burn those. Sapphire, I'll take it. These Goombas ain't nothing compared to my Metapod. I still think Nintendo releasing AirPods and calling them Metapods would be so cool. Like, who wouldn't want to buy a pair of earbuds that are in the shape of Metapods? Call them Metapod Pros. That's the right door. Alright, chat, we gotta be careful here. Wait, I don't even have to hide. We can just do this. They can't stop Batman. Uh-oh. Chat, he's extra dangerous because he has a Metapod of his own. This is bad. How did he get access to the Pokemons? How did he get access to the Pokemons? This is bad. Zant with access to Pokemons is like mass destruction. I have an idea. Go! Metapod! What the? Bro did nothing! Don't you steal my Metapod! Give that back! How dare you? Excuse me? Bro, all y'all got Metapods, huh? Ooh, that's a lot of bananas. But there's no guard guarding all these bananas? Seriously? Chat, it's kind of crazy seeing all these Xants walking around. Sound the alarm. The new Batman Arkham game looks crazy. Oh, it does. I cannot wait for it. No! They summoned more Xants! Oh no! It's okay, I'm just gonna steal all your Metapods. Not like you guys need them anyways. Ow! Get off of me! Who said you were allowed to abuse the Batman? Huh? Bro, it's like an 8v1! Brother. Fine. Looks like we're gonna have to use our Lego lightsaber. Ow! Get off of me, brother! Oh. Get away from me! You know what? You guys are getting on my last nerve. Alright, we're out. Dude, I cannot right now. And you're done. Time to get Goku'd. Time to get Exodia'd. All of you go to the Shadow Realm. Good job, Lay. You just crashed out. I mean, Crash Christina. Ah, okay. Mighty bananas. Ooh, banana. You guys remember that from Donkey Kong? The bananas? The power of infinite ancient arrows. Oh, banana. Okay, how do we get out of here again? Was it up here? Oh wait, no, this is just the treasure room, right? We need to go to the other one. The other way. Oh, hello! Goodbye. Batman ain't playing around no more. Batman just came back for vengeance. Oh, I was in the right room? Okay. Ooh, money. I wonder if there's a SpongeBob mod. How cool would it be to be able to run around with SpongeBob and Patrick? Is there something I'm missing? Oh, give me 1 second, chat. Oh, it's right in front of me? Oh. What was up with the frogs? Now what's in these chests? Rubies, okay. Topaz! Gasp, a secret. Back again, what I miss? Nothing much, really. Just us getting into a bunch of shenanigans, beating up Zant with a bunch of, Guardian arrows, because I low-key kind of crashed out. Now, we're gonna go fight Koga. Yo, what's good, Spazzy? Welcome on in. I guess I should say welcome back. How cool would it have been to change Koga into someone from anime? Like Goku, or Vegeta, or, you know, All Might from My Hero Academia. Ooh, Donkey Kong would have been cool to fight in here. Best one is Donkey Kong because his voice in Bananas. Yeah. Hey, why is the camera just a stomach shot of Batman? Oh, excuse me, princess. Oh, Peemer, that's such a good idea. The Fire Lord from Avatar would have been so sick. We need an Avatar mod. Or Zuko. No, not Zuko. Fire Lord fits best, honestly. Although he's kind of got a tummy on him. What if it was Iroh? What if you fought Iroh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna beat him up with the Metapod. Really? No Metapod! Yo, why does the Metapod not work? Why? It's so useless! Fine. Chat, isn't it the duplex bow that shoots 3 arrows at a time, or is that the falcon bow? Metapod. The Great Mighty Lionel Bow? Okay. We're gonna spank him with the Metapod, because that's pretty much all we have right now. Alright, time to nuke Koga. Yeah, that's actually kind of worrisome if it crashes. Oh, we missed. Hold on. Before it, and... Oop. I did it again. I forgot my arrows are really fast. Got him. And go, Metapod. Right to the face. Yep. Phase 2? Or phase 3, I guess. He's so angry. Oh, it's this one. Come at me, bruh. Come on. You never saw this? Coming bigger ball? GG's. Because you're playing Zelda, I might as well turn on the gold chain in the Navi. Hey, do we ever know who he looks like without the mask on? Thank you. Well, no matter. Pretty soon you'll be gone. Just smacks him in the head with a hardened Pokemon. Honestly, chat, is there any accessories you guys would want me to add to the VTuber? I plan on coding it with StreamerBot to where you guys can change my outfits on the fly. Kind of like the Burnt Peanut, if you guys know who that is. He's like the biggest like VTuber right now. But yeah, his viewers can pretty much change his outfits on the whim. Ooh. I'm down. I'll have to jot some of these down on paper, and then we'll add that. Don't think so. Never heard of that. Really? You guys should totally look him up at some point. He's super funny. He looks so menacing too as Batman. I'm pretty sure the Bat Glider is the best glider I've had yet, and I've had some pretty cursed ones. Wait, what? Where is she? Second floor. Ooh, Christina, if I knew how to do that, I would make those. I would add in a, I would change the Hyrule Shield too, to make it Captain America. For the Captain America shield. And then we can make the arrows like either the guardian arrows into beams from his hands, so like replace the bow with like gauntlets, so that way every time we go to shoot the bow, it comes out of the Iron Man suit's hand. I wouldn't mind having a Hulk mod. Imagine a giant Hulk running around. Okay, so we need to get Cloud's Buster Sword on our back. What else do we need? Ooh, a Pokeball chain would be cool. Whenever we do Pokemon stuff. Have like a Master Ball chain. Alright, I'm writing these all down. We've got Cloud Buster Sword, Master Sword chain. Ooh, Dragon Ball could be cool.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast.
Ooh,
I should have expected
that's a
as
good
much
idea.
From the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this.
I never understood why Zelda was so jealous of Link.
She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, it's not like Link was royalty. Like, she's a literal princess. She has royalty, she's able to rule all of
She
Hyrule.
really is quite
All Link is just her protector.
You be sure to protect her with your life.
And he has respect of
It's
all of
quite
the
the
guards. Ah, his father was a
The
knight.
night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in.
Guards looked down on her and had word that she was a... Really? Oh, so they were questioning her and her family's honor.
Abusa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
Yeah, that is cruel and mean. If only they knew that she was also Sheik. Then they would all be backing down at that point. But technically, that was her past life. Her past life is Sheik. I don't think she was ever Sheik in any of the Breath of the Wild games. But here's the problem. They awoken Ganon early because they dug deep. So it was their fault for using a fortune teller. Oh. I should at some point go on YouTube and watch the entire collection of all the memories so I can understand the story of Breath of the Wild. Because I don't think I ever collected all the memories in this one. I collected all the Tears and Tears of the Kingdom, but I never went around collecting all the lost memories. Yo, what's going on, Dragon Gamer? Is it just me or is something going on with Link's face? No, you're right. There's something going on with Link's face. I'll show you here in a second. By doing that, they almost doomed the world. Link and Zelda awoke in their power 100 years later only. So they were all pretty much at a pretty big, like setback, like a huge disadvantage. Because they didn't have time to really master any of their powers beforehand. They're just kind of rolling with the punches. How you doing, Dragon Gamer? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Oh, I'm an idiot! Why did I change my outfit? You were in the middle of the Gerudo town! What was I thinking? Bro, and I was like, that's weird. Why are we getting a cutscene out of nowhere? Oh yeah, that's right, because we're getting kicked out. That's why. No, Dragon, we're Lucario, but we're also Batman. Let me show you. We're the Batman. We are him. Wait. We are him. We are the Batman. Alfred, I need help getting into this town. Alfred. Alfred, where are you? Alfred, I just got kicked out. Alfred, where are you? Alfred, why haven't you returned any of my calls? The Metapod? Yeah. So we ended up replacing the torches with Metapod. So when I throw Metapod, he does a spin. Ready? Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. I don't know why you got thrown backwards, but okay. Let's try that again. Yeet. It did it again. Alright, so let's look in the opposite direction of where we're throwing. There it goes. You kind of saw it fly for a second. I think we're supposed to leave, right? Yeah, we're supposed to go to the Divine Beast now. Meet her there. Batarang. Yo! There are Batarangs in the game. It's a part of the mod. We have to get those tri-wing boomerangs from the Lizalfos, though. I just don't know where to get those at. Can we buy those? Is there merchants around that sell those weapons, or do I have to get them from the Charizards running around? And surprisingly, the Batman cape has some nice physics, right? Wait, what are some cursed outfit ideas we can do here? Okay. Wait, what if we become Bat Lucario? Yeah. Uh-huh. Now that looks sick. Bat Lucario at your service. Alfred, I've become a Batman. Alfred! Alfred, help, I've become a Pokemon. The Joker turned me into a Pokemon. Hey, what's going on, Charizard? Oh, we got an electric type Charizard over here. Oh yeah, buddy, take this. Ow! Where'd my Metapod go? Oh, it's way over here. Gen 10 Charizard variant confirmed. Why do I look like a Sonic character? Am I wrong? The way that I'm built right now looks like Sonic. Fine. I'll just have to beat you up with Metapod. Since I can't throw them at you. Chat, I'm really excited for Winds and Waves, by the way. All the leaks make me to believe that we're getting like, you know, Sun and Moon cloud areas. I know we'll never go back to that original area or region, but I do like the whole like tropical like Hawaiian setting that we've got going on. You can dive and fly in the skies. That's so cool. Yeah, we had one Charizard that was using Water Gun. Ooh, we need to make a Blastoise mod. Turn some of them into Blastoises. Hello? Hello? Oh, right, our inventory's full. I don't want to get rid of any of my bows, though. Yeah, we'll get rid of the Knight's bow for it. This region is tropical, possibly Caribbean or Caribbeans. Nice, nice. Hopefully we have more tropical, like, Pokemon there. Golden bow, I'll take that.
Ooh.
Wait, I don't understand. What did she just say about the lookout post?
Oh.
Oh, she's up on top. I didn't see her up on top. Oh, I didn't see that part. Ooh, a Stormtrooper mod would be kind of cool. Oops. Come on, Bat Lucario. You got this.
Huh?
Ooh, this remix is kind of fire. Hold on. It's kind of a vibe.
Yeah.
Oh, are you? You know what's kind of weird? I've never watched any of the Star Wars movies. None of them. I've played the games, never watched any of the movies, or watched any of the Mandalorian TV shows. But yet I still know almost all the characters and all the references. Like, you know, a show and a movie series is very popular when people who have never watched the shows or the movies pretty much know everything about it. With a giant sandworm? Ooh, that would have been cool.
Oh.
Did you guys hear about Ubisoft possibly shutting down? Apparently their stock has plummeted so low. I think it plummeted to like 25 or 30 cents per share.
Follow me. Keep it together. Ready? Link.
Which means games like, you know, Star Wars and
What's the matter?
things like that are just not going to exist anymore if they shut down. Especially if nobody buys their IPs. Maybe it'll just default back to Disney. I don't know. Well, apparently they were at like what, $60 billion is what they were worth or something like that. I'd have to double check, but they've lost like $650 million in the last 2 years from games just not doing well. And so they're pretty much saying that if they get any more failures, because they're already cutting a lot of the studio people like out of the company, like they're already thinning out the company to try to save money. Makes me sad because Assassin's Creed is my favorite game, series next to DMC. Me too. I've played pretty much every single Assassin's Creed game they've ever released, and the fact that we potentially might not ever get another Assassin's Creed if they shut down is just really sad. You know, that also means we're not going to be getting my other favorite game series anymore, which is Beyond Good and Evil. That means Beyond Good and Evil 2 is just, you know, dead in the water at that point.
Link now.
What am I doing wrong?
Look out, it's dead. Now's our chance.
Oh, bomb arrows. My bad.
Good, Link. Good.
Hey, how this part with the seal thing, the dash goes way too far forward, meaning you have to time it just right? Yeah. It is kind of annoying. So, chat, what do we do once we beat this game? Bat Lucario running in the background is too funny.
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own.
Just
I
him
have
running.
no choice but to entrust the
It's-
rest to
oh
you.
man, it's hilarious. It does look really goofy.
Don't let us down, Link.
short and
Well,
I can't.
well. Well, you can see the outside while it's
One
walking
thing
around.
at a time. You'll need a map to find your way around.
I like her voice actor. She has like a really cool voice for the Gerudos.
Head over to that guidance stone. Sounds
It almost sounds like the voice actor from Genshin Impact. I wonder if they're the same voice actor. Oh yeah, that's right. When we go to fight, we have to make sure that we grab the yellow, yellow pieces. Alright, break those up for the walls, and then destroy him, get him out of my way. I think we need to find the map before we can do anything. Oh yeah, no, he's super duper fast. We fly faster, we swim faster, and we run way faster. We also can do side jumps. Wait. We have different jumping mechanics. We can also double jump. Well, we're in the air, so it's not going to really work. Isn't there one up here? Doesn't seem to be a way to get through here. Oops. Okay, I hear the eyeball. Oh, I see him.
There are 4
Okay, there's 4 terminals left. We need that map. Oh, this is green. We need the map bad though. Oh, is the map up here? No, that's not the map. That's just one of the other terminals.
There are 3
Is that correct? Wait, I know a way Lucaria can use Aura Sphere. Oops. Alright, it's been a lot of fun, guys. I'm definitely subscribing to see future live streams, but I'm gonna go figure out how to do Pokemon Unbound. Okay. Alright, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, there's the eyeball that we missed. Oh, there's a terminal in there. It is. I just don't know if there's a whole... I mean, there's probably more support for it than what we've got on this one. Oh, I forgot. These are a bunch of, like, electric different shrines. This is not activated. Oh, right, because, again, we need the map. Here's the map! I feel like Dora the Explorer trying to ask where the map is. There's actually a way around the motherboard stuff. Oh, so did you, when you upgraded your CPU and motherboard, did you happen to get one that allows Windows 11? Yeah, there's a way around Windows 11. I just don't know how experimental it is. There's a way that you can, like, if you can get Windows 11 installed on your SSD or hard drive, you can just boot right into Windows 11 if it's already pre-installed on your device. So if you have a friend or anybody who has a Windows 11 computer, like that you know IRL, have them install Windows 11, like have them pull their drive out of their computer and then put your drive into their motherboard and install Windows 11 on it through a USB stick. I'm pretty sure it will boot into Windows 11 even though you don't have the BIOS settings. But don't take my word for that, because I don't know for sure. So, anybody who's watching the stream, I do not condone doing that. Do not do that. Do your research. I am not responsible if you destroy your computer. Make sure you do your research, chat, before you do anything like that. Because obviously there's a reason why it requires BIOS settings. I just know people have gotten around doing that with a Windows 10 computer. No, I'm serious, Beamer. Don't do that until you know for sure that it's not gonna, fry your motherboard or your CPU or permanently damage your computer. So do not, under any circumstances, do that until you know for sure. I don't condone people bricking their computers. That would suck. Because I assume because people's motherboards don't have the right settings and BIOS stuff for Windows 11 to be ran on it. So I'm sure it's going to have a lot of incompatibility issues and a lot of driver issues every single time that Windows 11 were to update on your system, because it can't realistically use those because your parts, they're just not compatible. I thought you liked broken things. No! Dude, you don't know how much of my life has been wasted troubleshooting things. Streaming alone is probably eaten hundreds of hours of trying to do things. Like, all those hours could have been used towards content and streaming. There's the map. Give me 1 second, chat.
Good work getting the map.
Yeah, no, troubleshooting takes forever. That's like the one big like caveat of like streaming. Or like gaming on PC in general is trying to get your games to work the way you want them. That's the one thing I do say that I like about console gaming is that pretty much everything is already pre-configured to the best that it can run at. So you don't really have to change any settings. Oh, you're playing Tears of the Kingdom? Nice,
The
nice.
terminals that control Naboris are no take Nabor. You're ready for.
I love modding too much to go back to console gaming. I know, right? I can't play games anymore without at least some sort of mods. It has gotten to that point. Like, when I play Resident Evil now, I have to have mods. But to be fair, though, I already beat the game on vanilla before I even did any modding. That's kind of a rule that I have, that I don't mod games unless I've beaten them vanilla first, and then afterwards I have my fun. The only time that I ever mod a game, like day one, without actually playing the story first, is if the game runs like absolute garbanzo beans, and you have to install like some kind of like compatibility or 60 FPS patch. That's the only time that I ever truly do that. I know, right? What would I do without my SpongeBob in RE7? You know, I never finished RE7. Oh, by the way, Christina, are you getting RE9? Yeah, that game's pretty expensive. Wait. There's something up there. Yeah, I noticed that like the zombies are like smarter now. From what I've seen online, zombies can like, if you kill a zombie, the zombie maids will walk over and clean up all the blood. Like, they'll mop the floors and stuff, or like wipe down the mirrors. And they'll sit there and talk to like the mirrors, like as if they're still human. It's like there's still like a part of them that's still human. It's crazy. Yeah, pretty much. So they still have some sort of like brain left, if that makes sense. It's almost kind of like the zombies from Resident Evil 6. Like they'll sit there and talk to themselves in the mirror. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot in Resident Evil 4 they talk to themselves. RE4 virus was leaked out, and Las Vegas was experimented on to make RE5 and RE6 zombies. Okay. Oh, I see what we need to do here. So this one needs to be here. Now, how do I... Huh. Oh. You know, you mentioning bad optimization made me remember Minecraft Java. My PC could handle it fine, but the fact that some people need performance mods to even be able to play the game is insane. Yeah. What am I doing wrong? Oh! Line up the camel's back. So then that must mean... Pull the thing with the yellow line to the magnet. Ow. My friend has a set of mods that gives insane render distance. Oh yeah. I like using shader mods, like the realistic shaders. Got it. Thanks, Christina. I don't know why I forgot how to do that. Alright. Now, I think we climb up on its back. Almost there. Oh, right. Wrong arrow. Really? Are you serious? Fine, take a metapod to the eyeball then. Is the true meta? I agree. Ow! Okay, now this is unlocked. How do we get in there, though? Oh, there's a hole. Now you're good. I don't know why I thought of this, but what's your guys' favorite Nintendo console taglines? Personally, my favorite's you're now playing with superpower, and we would like to play. Is it bad that I don't remember any of the actual taglines from the original consoles? I think the only one I remember somewhat of is the GameCube. And this gives us the ball, right? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh no! Pick up the electric ball. Wait, which way does the electric ball go? Down there? Or is it in here? Oh yeah, it's right here. Oh my god, they got master swords! Oh no, they got energy swords! Get away from me! Oh no! No. No. Bad Guardian. Bad Guardian. Leave me alone. I'm gonna smack you with a metapod. If you don't stop. Alright, fine, you asked for it. Wait, where'd the other sword go? Wait, did each one of these lifts have its own electric ball? I think so. You overplay Breath of the Wild? Topaz, I'll take it. Where's the other ball at, though? Am I dumb? That's a rhetorical question. Oh, this tail looks like it needs to come up. On this side now. I thought you were just making a statement. There we go. Now the other spinning circle thing. Okay. Why do you just go in the other direction and it'll spin the other one? Oh, it does! Alright, we're back. We're back in business. Big brain lay. More like big brain Christina, because she's the one who told me.
There are two.
There's two more left. Oh no, I appreciate all the backseating. Because I don't remember half this stuff anymore. Is that not rotating? Oh, it is rotating it. Means it's got to be up here. Oh, there's the other ball. I'm stupid. We found it. I guess we really dropped the ball on that one, huh? That is the worst joke I've ever done. That is by far the worst one. That was cringe. I'll be the first one to say it.
Terminal remaining. You're almost there.
Hey, yo. That's sus. Wait, hold on, Christina. Alright, we got one more left. Aha! How do we get up there now, though? No, wait, it's just... Oh. No, come back! No, come back! This side is blocked off, so maybe it's the other side? No, there's no other side. Oh wait, yes there is. Aha! Alright.
Well done. Take a good overcome.
Overconfidence against a deadly foe, you say? I think these all have to be back down, right? Fire boss always glitches for me, I don't know why. Must be one of the mods I used. Oh yeah, probably.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Thing is fast, huh? Is he faster than my Metapod?
Just like that.
Come at me, boy. Oh no.
Now's your
Here we go.
chance.
Getting down to the second phase. Get you, Thunderblight.
Watch that lightning.
Right, we need magnesis, right? Got him. Ow! Got him. Come on, come on! And he's dead for the Metapod! GG's! GG's! Christina, I think next stream, if we haven't beaten the game by then, we should totally play as Woody with the Buzz Lightyear glider. I tried to become Ash Ketchum, but it wouldn't let me. Like, it was just too broken. It wouldn't even load in any of the files. Ooh, that could be cool. Oh yeah, chat. Are any of you guys gonna watch the new Toy Story? And heart containers. Basically Woody from Kingdom Hearts 3 with the Xehanort color scheme. If you get bored of this game before you reach partner, could we do Smash Brothers? We haven't done that in forever. Yeah. I'd have to go pay for the Switch Online though, because I haven't turned my Switch on in a long time.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Link. Thanks to your
I knew you wouldn't let us
skill,
down,
my
Bat
soul
Lucario.
is free, and Noboros is ours once again. Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business.
Alfred, put the phone on Do Not Disturb. I'm on a date.
I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the
We're on a
moment
date
when I
with one of the
incinerate
best
Ganon into
Guardians.
a pile of ash.
One of the best champions.
Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something.
Yes, you have, teamwork.
Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury. It will no doubt be of use to you.
You know what the one thing that was really sad about the whole, like, lore of this game? Is that all the champions died so young. They never really got to enjoy or live life because they were constantly worried about Ganon destroying them all. And then unfortunately it happened.
Both you and the princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how
I mean, it
things had
seems
to
like over
happen.
the last 100 years...
No one need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that.
Sorry, as she was
Tell her
saying.
to shed any worries.
After the last 100 years, maybe they
Let
coped
her
and, like,
know.
came to peace with
I
what had
couldn't
happened.
be
And
more proud of
that's why none of them are really upset about dying.
You take good care of the princess.
Ganon Awakening messed up the rebirth cycle
Oh,
too much?
and
Yeah.
also, take good care of Hyrule.
You know, to be honest, Link's very lucky. Link is super duper lucky that he was able to be revived in the way that he was. Because in reality, the other 4 champions didn't get the same treatment. Yeah, it's a very lonely game, huh? Honestly, why didn't they take all 4 champions plus Link to the Shrine of Resurrection? Wouldn't they have saved everybody by doing so? You know what I mean? Unless there wasn't enough room in that little, like, blue vat of water. The champions were trapped on their own. Couldn't save them. Were each one of them trapped inside of the beast? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. No, they were locked in their beasts. Because remember, Ganon took over all of the Sheikah. He corrupted all of the Guardians. The entire Guardian army fell when Ganon essentially put himself inside of it and corrupted it with malice. So he essentially turned all of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts against each other. Isn't it only able to use able on one person as well? Probably. Oh, by the way, Christina, this is completely unrelated, but since you're gonna play through Breath of the Wild again, There's a HD 4K texture pack, and there's an upscaled cutscene pack too. So you can play the game in like 4 to 8K if you wanted to. Makes the game look really good.
Noboru, Legend of the Gerudo, celebrated over
I would have done that,
ages.
but it probably
And
would have
you,
melted my
who
computer.
were named to honor her. You are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Noboris?
Your boss's fury. So wait, does that mean I'm allowed to walk in now? Are we free to go? Nope, they still don't like us. Wow. You know what? I saved your town. I took down Thunderblight Ganon, and this is how y'all are gonna treat me? I see you. Fine. You know what? In Tears of the Kingdom, keep that same energy, buddy. Keep that same energy. You don't want me in your town? Well, I don't want to be in there either. Alfred, destroy the city. Alfred, we're taking the city down. We're gonna place a siege on that city. Yo, Penguin, long time no see. Alfred, nuke them. Yo, what? Really, Zant? You're coming back after me? I'm about to beat you like I did in Twilight Princess. Bro just evolved into a Charizard. Okay. What are these mods? Yeah, they're mods. Oh, by the way, Christina, I also turned Link into Hollow Knight. I don't know if you're interested in Hollow Knight or not, but there is a mod that changes the Barbarian armor into Hollow Knight. Flappy Bird returns! You know what? Honored, speaking of Smash Brothers Ultimate, Christina, do you still play Smash Brothers, or are you still retired? Yeah, I still have a Discord server. That server is like super duper dead though. Nobody ever talks in it anymore. No, I didn't make any of these. I was thinking of Iron Man nuking them with Jarvis. That's too funny. Alfred, send in the Iron Man. There's a funny Marvel Rivals short I need to show you where Jarvis nukes Spider-Man. Really? That's really funny. What's going on with this guy? Why does he look all sad? Okay, that's weird. Alright, we're gonna save the game real quick, and I'm gonna restart the game. So just bear with me for 1 second. Give me 1 second here, chat. I need to enable something. Where's it at? Alright, we're gonna get rid of the Pokemon bike since that didn't really work. Once I can find out where that's at. Hold on. Um... Glass Talus. There it is. Over the Master Cycle. Dang, chat, we're already 29 and a half hours deep into Breath of the Wild. That's crazy. I saw him nuke Thor's. Wait, really? What's going on? Oh, we're just resetting the game. How you been, Penguin? I haven't seen you in a long time. It's kind of crazy. I think Penguin was here during my first ever YouTube stream. You doing good? Nice. Glad to hear it. All right, we're back. Continue. Hopefully the game doesn't crash on me. That would be fantastic. Do you know the game Gorilla Tag? I do. All right, chat. You guys ready? Let's get out of here. Wait, where's the other Divine Beast? The other Divine Beast is an Elden, right? But I don't think we can... Hold on. We'll go back to... No, not Central Tower. That's way too close. We'll go to this shrine here. P-Mark's gonna be happy. I re-added some stuff back. Oh, nice. Gorilla Tag's always fun. Oh, by the way, Christina, I just got done changing the Divine Beast lights. So now we've got yellow and I want to say that's green. Teal. So now each Divine Beast will have its own color instead of it just being red. As it should have been from the very beginning. Alright, Bat Lucario. Hey! Look, it's a Pokemon trainer. He's got his own Metapod. Nice. Don't crash my game! Yeah, he's back, boys! Let's go! We got our Lionel back. They'll just give everybody a Metapod nowadays. Get wrecked, Bokoblin. Larry the Lionel, that's funny. But you know what's better than Larry the Lionel? Oh wow, so we're just permanently broke now and can't use the Master Cycle anymore. Well, I tried spawning in the fish for P-Merc, but apparently we can't anymore. That's a bummer. Oh well, we've got our Lionel instead. There's definitely some special mods. Oh, absolutely. Well, it worked before. I don't know what happened. Maybe we have to re-unlock it again? Yo, fish bike, sad face. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's weird. I got the Master Sword and then it just ended up breaking. Here, let me check real quick. Let me check the settings. Oh yeah, that's right, P-Merc. You took screenshots of it. Okay, let's not get stuck on the cliffs. Oh, wait, how far are we from Hyrule Field right now? Okay, we need to go this way and then go back into Hyrule Field. I got some stuff to show you, chat again. Come on, get up there. Come on. Get over the rocks, please. Thank you. Gonna tame our Lionel, make sure he's happy. Alright, let's make it all the way back to Hyrule Castle. Alright, come on, Larry. Larry the Lobster of the Lionel. Ooh, now that would be a fire mod. Turning all the Lionels into Larry the Lobster. A lobster Lionel? Nah, I can have that back. It kind of sounds like something out of Nightmares. Oh, no, you're good, Penguin. That's all good. I appreciate you stopping by, though. Yeah, my stream times are always all over the place. I am out of here. A friend of mine is named Larry, opposed to my granddad's name. Nice. Why is Zant just chasing us down now? Is it because we did the mission? So now the Giga clan is just mad at us at all times? Or do I just happen to keep running into their areas? Ha! Ow! Not cool. You can't do that to Batman. Oh gosh, the Goombas are back, chat. Chat, we need a stronger Metapod. Take this, Goomba! Yeah! Our Metapod's just chilling in the water over there. Bye, Metapod! Metapod is evolving into a Magikarp. How nice. Stronger Metapod? How dare you? What do you mean? Metapod's too weak! He's under-leveled for this area, you know? How are we supposed to take down the Elite Four with a level 15 Metapod, huh? Farewell, Metapod. I'll miss you. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh no. Alfred, help! Christina's gonna come back in here and be like, what is going on? Oh, you're still here? Yeah, this is cursed. Hey, aren't we essentially beating up Link's wife right now? Ow! Ow! Dude, it's literally fighting back right now, too. Ooh, giant ancient core, nice. We need those. Dude, my ears are bleeding. I'm sorry. Yeah, those Mipa Guardians, I like to avoid them at all costs because the screams and stuff are crazy. Oh, come on. I just said I'm trying to avoid you guys. Nah, we're just gonna teleport out of here. Yeah, I know you're always willing to heal my wounds, but right now you're making my ears bleed and everybody else's too. So we're leaving. We're going to Elden. By the way, chat, I didn't know. Why are you using a pot lid though? I have no idea. I'm just using what I have on hand. Dude, I didn't know that Arbiter's Grounds was in Breath of the Wild. That was something that I didn't know about. Alright, to Goron City. Wherever that is. Over here. Oh, you showed her the fish? It's funny, ain't it? Oh yeah, you're right. It is gonna burn. Thank you for telling me. We'll swap to our metal one. Oh yeah, Majora's mascot is hilarious. The goose. We really were a goose on the loose. If I put on the fireproof pants, will that help me? mean, at least we're not burning anymore. How much farther are we from Goron City? Goron City. Oh, we're really far from Goron City, actually. Maybe it'd be faster on foot if we just ran there. I bet you our Lionel's fast. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna try our Lionel out. Okay, it seems Lonk is too scared to come here. Oh, I'm from the US. I think I remember you saying that you were from, like, Sweden? I forgot what part of the world you were from. Okay, yeah, okay, see, I remember. Yeah, time zone differences. Hello, old man. We're here once again. Oh, we're gonna have the cutscene. Oh, wow. Yeah, time zone differences. Robo Lizard! Banana Lizard. Rock Roast Lizard. Yeah, I forget, isn't Rock Roast from Tears of the Kingdom? That's a tough one. Maybe Taco Bell? I go to Taco Bell a lot. I think Keegan Shoes rubbed off on me. I buy Taco Bell a little bit too much. Hashtag blame Keegan Shoe. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, the Baja Blast. Ooh, did you guys see that they brought back the, I think it's the 80s and 90s menu at Taco Bell? Do you have McDonald's or Burger King in Sweden? I'm sure there's a McDonald's there for sure. I feel like every country has at least one or two McDonald's. It's a basic answer, but Wendy's and McDonald's are probably my favorite restaurants. Nice. Dude, Wendy's Frosties are way too underrated. Around 100 McDonald's. Oh yeah, they have a heavy amount of McDonald's then. Did you see that everybody was freaking out about Burger King changing their packaging for the Whopper? Apparently people were mad that they were going away from like the wrapper packaging. And they were going to like a clamshell box design like the Big Mac from McDonald's. People were upset that they were changing the design. I don't see why it's much of a difference. I mean maybe so that you could eat it out of the wrapper instead of having to hold it in your hand out of a box, so it's a little bit more messy. I don't know. I don't know. Liz the lizard. Just broke his back. I did. I ended up buying Nier Automata for 40 bucks on Steam. I didn't buy the sequel though. The sequel was 60. I gotta wait till next payday. Okay, I think now we have to go find his grandson, right? Oh, right. Where's the shrine at? Yeah, Replicant looked cool. But that $60 price tag's a bit much, though. Didn't Replicant come out in, like, 2020? So the game's, like, already almost 6 years old at this point. So having a $60 price tag is a bit much. The game should be, like, 40. Ooh, Chick-fil-A is really good. Yeah, go ahead, Beamer. I'll watch him after stream. Wait, chat, speaking of Chick-fil-A, do you guys remember when they came out? Oh no, or was that Popeyes? I forgot who had the chicken sandwich that everybody was like losing their minds over. People were literally having fist fights in the parking lot over it. It was like all over the news a few years ago. They came up with some kind of spicy chicken sandwich and everyone was fighting over it. Like I remember there was like scalpers for just the chicken sandwich. Alright, that's the boss's cannon. I have to talk to him? Yeah, there was a bunch of videos all over Twitter and like all over the news of like, I want to say it was Popeye's chicken sandwiches that like everyone was losing their mind over. Was it the Chick-fil-A or Popeyes? Hold on, let me Google it. I'm actually kind of curious if I remember. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Chat, I have to screenshot this and show you. This is the first thing that popped up. I'm dead. This is so funny. Hold on. All I had to do was type in, who fought over chicken sandwiches? And this is what popped up. Chicken Sandwich Wars. A Wikipedia page. The phenomenon began in 2019 when Popeyes and Chick-fil-A disputed which of them was first to serve such an item. Over 20 American fast food brands added fried chicken to their stuff. Yeah, that's really funny. Let me rephrase this. What restaurant released a chicken sandwich that people fought over? Popeyes. It was Popeyes. Popeyes launched the fried chicken sandwich in August of 2019 that sparked a national phenomenon characterized by viral social media feuds, massive lines, and widespread violence. So yeah, it was Popeyes. Yeah, this week on Chicken Wars. Insane. Absolutely crazy. Dude, imagine getting into a fist fight over a chicken sandwich.
Oh.
It's like how everybody says nowadays over the RAM shortage. They're like, oh my god, he's got RAM! Get him! It's like, oh my god, he got the last Popeye chicken sandwich! Get him! You know, I actually have not tried the new flavors. Oh, wait, chat. You know what my favorite restaurant food is right now? Occasionally, like every few years, I'll go back to KFC and like I'll order like a mashed potato bowl with like chicken and stuff in it. Dude, they're so good. Get some KFC mac and cheese. With a KFC bowl, you literally cannot go wrong. So, guys, how many of you are going to be buying Pokopia when it releases? Yeah, I have the fire armor. Got him. My question is can the metapods burn up though? Because they are torches. Maybe they can, yeah. Got him.
What am I gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
Monsters! They're here! They
Why does he
found me!
kind of remind me of Morty from Rick and Morty?
Huh?
Like if his voice was just a little bit more high pitched, he would sound like Morty. Don't kill our metapods! Oh, jeez, Rick. I've turned myself into a pickle, Morty. Yo, do you guys remember the last time we played Zelda? I turned myself into a pickle. I'm Pickle-A! As I just fly away on my loft wing. I wonder if we can make a bat pickle. So we're making curse combinations. Like, what if I turn my character into Pickle Rick, and we put Lucario's head on top of Pickle Rick? So then we're just a Pickle Lucario Rick. I don't know, we're making some curse combinations. I'm Pickle Lucario! Burt Pickle Lucario. Now, if we can make a Bat Lucario Pickle, we get the trifecta. Like, how cursed do you want this? Yes. Nice, fireproof elixir. Now you're thinking with cooking fire. Now you're thinking with campfire. Yo, this cutscene looks even cursed. Dude, Lucario looks like he's been hitting the gym. Is what this looks like. Lucario looks like he's been hitting the bench press a little too much. He's getting too big of muscles. Looking kind of ripped.
Yeah, I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast.
How many mods do you have? Yes. I actually played both with 3 hearts and I've beaten it with all the DLC. Wait, you did the master mode? Or not master mode, you've done the sword trials with 3 hearts? That sounds rough. You know, believe it or not, chat, we were supposed to do a 3 heart run with Coin Halo and Triforce. We never really got around to doing it though. Then again, my schedule has never been like collab friendly anyways. Farther are we? We're not too far. For the infamous Twilight Princess 3 Hearts challenge that we all had to tell you to look up. Yeah. Yeah, we don't talk about that. That never happened. I mean, I didn't say anything. Exactly. All right, chat. I think I'm actually going to take a 2-minute break, though. So I'm going to let this run for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm going to get up and grab a water. Alright, I'm back. Oh, jeez. I wasn't expecting to immediately get beat up. Ow! Oh, we really don't do a lot of damage, do we? I'm trying to help you. Bro. Only 40 damage? Maybe we should swap to our Royal Claymore? There we go. Got him. Alright, what did I miss? Let me catch up with chat. Also, I definitely didn't try to look up also. Oh yeah, that's right. Me and Triforce both had issues, didn't we? With that puzzle. He's just standing there menacingly. Wee woo, wee woo.
Huh? Huh?
Alright, come on. Come on, Unobo. Stop yapping. Throw me onto the lizard. Nobody got time for that. And yeet. Oh, wrong way.
Better aim.
What do you mean better aim? Oh, we're not aiming for the lizard. We're aiming for the prop bridge. My bad. My bad, Unibo. All right, there we go.
Hip, hop, hop.
We did it! In Sweden, there's this singing contest every year. In the last 3 years, guys from Finland won. Really? That's cool. I've always wanted to go to Norway. All right, Penguin. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Chat, where do we need to go now? We just go after the lizard? On the mountainside? I think so, yeah. Alright, let's take down the Geico. I know it's a lizard. I guess we can call it, Hyrule Insurance. Hyrule's Geico Insurance. It has drones. I never liked that Unibo had no confidence. Gary the Gecko. Okay, so now he'll follow me, right? Okay, cool. I think we've got guardian arrows. Makes it so much easier. One shot, kaboom. What happened to Unibo? Oh, these rocks fell. That did nothing. Oh no, not the lava, no! 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 Not the lava. I guess we could say splish splash. Link was taking a bath in some lava. Bro, where did Unibo go? Alright, sorry, Batman. But you need to have full-on clothing. Oh, there he is.
Oh. All right.
Come on, bro, follow me. Is it that every single time that he gets scared, he runs all the way back? 'Cause if so, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, that's one. Wow, thanks for the help, Unibo. You know, you are a Goron. It would be nice for you to help me. Here we go. Yeah, that's one down. I think we have to hit him 3 times.
Yoop, yippity yoop.
Yippity yo, yippity yo.
Yep.
Come on, bro. We got places to be. Bro, are you serious?
Wait up!
What do you mean, wait up? I'm standing right in front of you. Now where do we go? Oh, up here. I missed my turn. I'll take the fireproof lizard while we're at it. Nope, get Exodia. And go. Nice. 2 hits down, 1 more to go. Come on, Come on, Unibo. Welcome back, Renee. How you doing today? Well, you're doing well. Come on. Bro. Thank you. Yo, how is he struggling to keep up right now? Drop this down here. Pull out our sword. And I'm thinking we can get a headshot on him right now. Come on, Yep. Jump in. And fire. Headshot? No, we missed. Are you serious?
Here we go!
How about now? Oh, okay, it was a shoulder shot, but it's okay. After this, we have the water blight, and then we're pretty much done. Then we can go fight Ganon. Yeah, P-Mark, I just saw your message. That's hilarious with the It's literally just a Majora's Mask goose with a lightsaber.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see.
Long time no see.
I always knew you're here to take control of old Redania back. You're gonna need a map that shows. You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
Alright, let's grab our guidance stone and move on. Oh, it is super dark in here. What? P-Merc, we got an actual better Metapod. Hold on. We got a even better. He used Hardened so he could take the flames. Durability up. Let's go. We got an upgraded Metapod now. Wait, am I able to light? No, I can't light the torch and pick it up at the same time. No, but I bet you I could do this. Oh wait, what am I doing? There's ancient fire right here. All right, durability up, Metapod. All right, we're good. Let's find our map. The blue fire looks really cool though. Take that, Guardian. Wow, the actual harder version of the of Metapod actually does pretty good damage. Okay, we got a bunch of malice here. Oh, there it is. If I drop the torch, I won't be able to do anything. You won't be able to do anything. I mean, I guess I could throw the torch at him. Go, flaming Metapod! Nope. Bro! Alright, let's see if that fixes anything. Pretty much just have to nuke the whole area. Is that everything? I think that was everything. Alright, Metapod. I still have no idea where the map is. And it's like impossible to see in here too. Oh, there's the map. Cool. I wonder if after we get the map, it'll like lighten up the building. Stealing the map information.
Nice job getting the map of the Divine Beast.
Okay.
The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals.
Oh, hey, Violet. No, it's all good. Thank you so much for the work, though. I appreciate it.
You got this, little guy.
Yeah, I'm doing the fire one. There we go. Finally, we have light. Yo, Spazzy, what's good, man? Welcome back. You're just playing Ocarina of Time? Nice. Did you ever finish the Water Temple? Grab these ancient springs. Oh, you did. Nice. Well, congrats on beating the Water Temple. That was like one of the worst ones for me. It was rough, let me tell you. Okay, so now I think we can head up from its spine. Oops. I love how it's like we're like almost flapping our wings in a way. Okay, Metapod's back on fire. We'll swap back to our sword. Wait, where's the eyeball at for this? Found him. No? That wasn't the one? Is there more than one on each side? No. Oh, there is!
There are 4 terminals remaining. That's the way.
You made it to the next temple, going there now? Let's go. Sounds like you're making good progress in the last 3 hours then. Where's the next one? Oh, right, there's this right here. Alright, that's the next one down.
There are 3
terminals remaining. There's one more on this floor here. I don't know how to get to it, though. I had to turn off turbo for that so I could hit this. Nice. Okay, now we have the fire we have to deal with. how do we get through this again? Do I have to tilt the... Do I have to tilt this over? Ah, now I see. Metapod! What's in here? Another Metapod? Oh, ice arrows. Ooh, what's for dinner? Yeah, that didn't work either. Go right here. Grab this block. Wait, what's the point of the block for? What's up here? Ow! Oh no! We almost just died. For real, for real. Oh, we died anyways. Never mind. No way! We almost just died again. Oh, another one we haven't done yet. Nice. 2 remaining now.
There are 2.
There are 2 remaining. Happy accident? Yep, like Bob Ross. Nothing but happy accidents. Okay, so this down here is another one. I just have no idea how to get this right here taken care of. I need like a block or something I can put here to block out the fire. Oh, here's a ball. This is the one that we need for this. We need that blue flame to activate this, though. I have an idea. Oh, that's a bad idea. And then kind of like aim this like right there. Never mind, it just fell back down. Don't fall. Jump up there before it goes out of flame. It fell down, didn't it? Dang it. So yeah, what I was thinking is I could just shoot the blue flame up here and then pull out my actual... Oh, wait a minute. But if I use Metapod, he's just gonna fly away. He's got insane bounciness. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, I fell again. Well, obviously that's not the way to do it, so we were just gonna tilt this guy back. And get back up here. Wherever that ball is at, we need to find it. No, it's not here. What if we don't need the blue fire, but we can just use any kind of fire? So like, what if I drop a Metapod? Oh, just blue flame? Okay. What if I just use this then? What if I light it on fire? No, because then that immediately extinguishes it. Yeah. I mean, I could just go. Wait, is that my good one? I don't want to throw my good one. You got one shot at this, chat. Yeet. Where'd it go? Oh. Okay. So then maybe we should do it this way. No, it didn't do it again. You see the puzzle as intended? Yeah. We'll do it the way it was intended. We'll go this way. Fine, you win, Breath of the Wild. Alright. Bring this guy this way. Nice. One more to go.
just one.
Last one is up here. It's through these flames. Wait, what's in here? Oh, right, that's the entrance. Is that the entrance? It is. There's the block we needed. Alright, the block is down here. Oh. I mean, just fall down to my death almost. Have this go back. And now we're done.
Nice. There should be a stave. Watch out for that sword.
All right, Batman. I think it's Metapod time. Go! Durability plus hardened Metapod. Don't forget to save. I'm on it. Alfred, beat him up. Get him, Alfred. There we go. That's more like it. All this potty training, I'm dead. That's really funny. Phase 2.
That flaming ball is dangerous.
Oh, does he really? Ow, I forgot how to get rid of that. I think I have to use my bow, right? shield parry, okay. Ow, I didn't do it in time. Ganon? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he did. He went way over there in the distance. But luckily, he came back. Okay, that's not working for me. Can't parry it back at him unless you post him.
Your regular attacks won't work here.
How do you use your versus spirit? Crouch? Oh, charge attack. You just left. He just went straight through the wall. Is bro gonna come back? It didn't really do anything. Oh, there it goes. Got him. Yeah. Yo, welcome back, Honored. Alright, that is heart piece number 11. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what causes it either. Activate.
Great work, little guy.
Nice.
I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't
Chat, do you
thank
guys like
enough.
the little can box design for
I
the
feel like
VTuber
I
model,
should
or do you prefer
apologize. I was
having
doing
like a
all I
traditional
could to
VTuber model
protect
on
Hyrule
screen
when
like
that
everybody
thing
else
got
does
the
in the
best
right-hand
of
corner of the screen,
Sorry
where
that me
I'm
wrestling
kind of
with
like
the rubble caused such
over
a
here.
mess.
Like if I was
The
right
good
here, would that be
news
better?
is, Rudania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there.
You've
And
returned
then,
with chicken nuggets, you
once
say?
made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection.
Chicken nuggies.
It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes!
Dude, all this talk of Minecraft this stream and talking about chicken has got that lava chicken song stuck in my head from the Minecraft movie. Yeah, Steve's lava chicken stuck in my head.
From this moment
You're almost 35 and you're still talking
power
like
of
this?
protection
That's fine.
from the depths of my soul now lives inside you.
No way.
Good
got a piece
luck,
of his
little
soul?
guy. And give
We're,
my
now
regards
we're
to the
half
princess.
Batman, half Link, half Lucario, half Pokemon, and now half Goron? Man, we're just trying to catch them all, huh? What the actual oof. Yo, Triforce. Dude, guess what? We're doing 10 hours today. Because we are currently 600 watch hours away from partner. I have worked so hard for this. Dude, I'm trying to get partner to this stream. This has to be the stream. Because next month, we're losing like 1,000 watch hours. Because next month was Elden Ring back last April. So now it's 12 months is going to relapse from those Elden Ring streams. So we're going to lose like 1,000 watch hours, which is going to set me back a lot. So like, we're on the clock right now. We're playing Cursed Zelda until we get partner. Never get tired of hearing that music when you get your technique. It's so good, right? How you doing, Triforce? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Bro, get that grind. I'm on it.
Well,
I'm on that grind, bro. We're 4 hours in.
Here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in
We
the
got
castle,
6 hours left,
Rudania
chat.
will unleash an epic blast.
Got
Ganon
6
won't
hours
know
to
what
get
hit
500 more hours.
Hyrule looks
I think it's
pretty
doable.
good from up here.
If we
Even
keep up
after 100
what we're
years.
doing right now and playing Cursed Zelda,
Old rolling grounds sure are a sight
riding
for
around with
sore
a
eyes.
Batman on a
Wonder how
fish,
the Gorons
I think we'll hit it.
fared after
No
the
problem
great
at all.
calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going
Triforce,
strong
this is
after
downright
every-
some of the most cursed content I've ever made. And I love every bit of it. What could go wrong? If only there was a mod that lets us bring
Look at
the Master
that.
Cycle into the
Still
Ganon
going
fight,
strong
I would wreck
indeed.
him with the Master Cycle. You going live tonight, Triforce? Now Unibo has now become a man. It just made me think, imagine if there was a mod. I could see that. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hope you get better soon. And Batman agrees, you know? Batman thinks you also should get better. Alfred, your Triforce. Right now. We ain't got time. We can't be saving Gotham if we're getting sick. What could possibly go wrong? Batman doesn't take fire damage. True. Hey, brother.
Huh?
But yeah, man, there's a whole bunch of weird stuff going around. Apparently, it's pretty wicked, man. It makes you sweat profusely. It makes you have severe body aches and everything. It's super duper rough. So make sure you take a lot of vitamin C. You know, got ginger shots. Take those. Just do everything you can to keep your immune system going. Can we use the Master Cycle now? Nope. Hold on, let me just call in my Bat Lionel. Yep, still no fish bike, unfortunately. Hold up, what? Triforce, you have no idea the things that I have created in this game. Yep, say hello to Larry the Lionel. He's one of Batman's finest things that he has on in his in his armory. And there, I also have silver and gold Lionels as well. The new Robin. Dude, can you imagine walking up to the Joker on this thing? Larry the Lionel needs his own bat cape. Old Robin, you're fired. Alfred, fire him. Hey, Triforce, you might want to watch your ears, because this might end up destroying your eardrums. Hold on. Say hello to the Mifa Guardian.
I was always willing to heal your wound.
You're always willing to heal me, but yet you're trying to kill me right now. What if we charge him? Oop, we missed. Oh! Oh, we do damage.
No matter when.
Oh! Oh yeah. Oh no, we're gonna have some fun now. Oh, I didn't know it was like that.
Can you heal yourself?
Can you heal yourself? I'm trying.
It is my pleasure.
Nope, it is not your pleasure. I'm out.
I was always willing to heal your wound.
Dude, this Lionel beats the opponent in every way, shape, or form. Oh, we're on fire.
I will heal you.
Why is he dodging Mifa? Is he scared out of his mind or something? Like, what's going on?
No matter when.
There we go. It's Robo Voice Mifa? Yeah. hate that she screams in agony, though. Oh, jeez. So this whole time, we could have taken him down
It is my pleasure.
with just a Lionel. Sorry, chat. Cover your ears for a second. Everyone brace for impact. No, that's sus? What do you mean? Dude, our Lionel is now like permanently on fire. Oh, you thought that as well? Oh, by the way, chat, we changed the I don't know if Triforce has seen yet. Mifa? I'm dead. Triforce, we changed the colors up here for all the divine beasts. Actually, speaking of divine beasts, we need to go see the Zoras. Which I believe is over here. Triforce, what do you mean? Link is just built different, man. That's just Link's, you know. He's just built different. Oh no, not another one. No, no, no.
I was always willing to heal your wound.
Nope. You can heal nothing. I'm out of here. Batman is going ghost. I love how fast we run, yet it doesn't seem like we're running very fast. Like our model's moving faster than we can actually move. Alright, we'll just teleport. Your team's out from this channel. Yo, I need to set up all kinds of memes like Triforce does. It takes forever. It's so time consuming. I bet you Triforce has spent like hundreds of hours adding all of those redeems. He's got a huge list. At least that's not as bad as the opposite happens when your animation is slower than your actual movement speed. Like I played a game once where you were walking animation at running speed. Oof. That's bad. Oh look! You found another version of Charizard. We got a purple poison version of it. It's the dark, it's a dark version of Charizard. I was trying to think of, aren't they like EX versions or EV versions? I forgot what they're called, the Pokemon. Mega Evolutions? It's almost like the black and gray Charizard. Or no, I think it was black and blue. Right? Yeah, the Megas? Mega Charizard? I think so. Triforce is disappointed. He's like, fam! What, for not knowing about anything about Pokemon? What you mean? I haven't played Pokemon in years, Triforce. You know this. But yeah, isn't Dark Charizard the black and blue version of it? Mega Charizard. Yeah. It's Mega EX, right? Mega Charizard X. What Pokemon was that from? Pokemon Go? No. Was it for Pokemon Go? I don't think so. X and Y? Thank you, P-Mark. Yeah, it's X and Y. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was black and gray. It's a black and blue Charizard. I don't know why my brain defaulted. Ooh, Triforce, you should play Pokemon Go on stream. Like, you and Coin should just go around one day playing, Pokemon Go. I think it would be really fun. Oh, does it really? Never mind then.
And
Oh,
who might you be?
in that case, don't do that.
The Zora King is not
That's a
accepting
bad
visitors
idea.
at this time. I shall escort.
Do not play Pokemon Go then. How do people play Pokemon Go where they're in one location, but they're able to catch they're able to catch Pokemon, say, like when there's there's like an event going on in Japan? Like, how are people sitting in their homes in the US catching Pokemon over there? Are they using like a VPN to change their locations? Depends on... Wait, nah, that time has passed. We used to do Pokemon hunts when he was about 6 or 7 years old. Ah, gotcha. Oh, wow, you just had to say 6, 7, too. Dude, I can't escape 6, 7. It's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. 6, 7. Triforce is gonna be like, get out, go, leave, end stream now. Don't we have to prove that we know Mifa before we can get this whole thing started? I think so, right? We have to go talk to the old guy. Oh, they use a GPS thingy. Okay. Six, 7. Come on, Triforce. Yeah, no, Batman's been sleeping in the Batcave. That's why he doesn't remember Mifa. Christina. Funny, because that 6, 7 literally means nothing if you look it up. Yeah, but it's from that song. I forgot the actual name of the song. I just know the meme. I don't really know the song. I just remember it's like 6, 7 on the highway or something like that. We're gonna take this Mifa down. Mifa. Ooh woo. Spazzy. 6-7. Brain rot. 6-7. Once this generation is in retirement homes, we're gonna hear some like, sorry, you need about 6,000 or 7,000 more dollars. We're gonna have to kick you out. Yeah, no, then they're just gonna look at him with their old wrinkly hands and go 6-7. Alright, we're almost ready to go take on this one. At least we get to hang out with our friend Sidon. You know? It's not the worst thing in the world. Rain rot, meet rain brought. What? Even my brain had like a brain fart for a minute reading that. Yes, Hyrule Castle. Yeah. Points to the door. Get out! Oh, by the way, Christina, I worked on new emotes. What do you guys think? I really like it. This is one of many. We have to fill like 20 slots on our YouTube stuff. We've got a Snuggie emote where you're just kind of sitting there chilling with like a blanket. There's one, you know, you just saw the heart one. We've got one where you're eating popcorn when you get to watch me like pretty much die 24/7. There's a bonk emote because everybody likes to bonk me on the head for some reason. We've got a point and laugh emote, so when you guys want to make fun of me about something stupid I do on stream, you guys can point at me and laugh. I gotta work on more though. We only have like 6 emotes out of the 12 that we need. Or actually, I think I have like 20 slots I have to fill, but still. Oh, it's a client on Fiverr. Yo, Christina with the membership. Let's go. Oh, like having your game reset because you forgot to save? Hey, Triforce. I've been live for 4.5 hours and I haven't saved a single time. Come at me, bro. Triforce is like literally just kicking the ground right now, all upset that he can't reset my save file from crowd control at the moment. Autosave at least? Yeah. But we have to go up to the statue and like redo the memory and remember Mifa. You know, before she became a creepy guardian. You're not doing crowd control? Count your blessings. I'm dead. Alright, can Batman remember his ex-girlfriend? Yeah, Christina, unfortunately, that emote's gonna get deleted. Rest in pepperonis to the Domino's, Triforce will send me back to Domino's? No! I don't want to go back! Don't send me back to Domino's! Ripperoni. Ripperoni, congratulations. You're gonna be making pepperoni pizzas back at Domino's. Count your days, buddy. Count your days. And Papa John can't save you.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met.
I was thinking,
You
this
were
reminds me
just
of the
a
time where
reckless
you made your
child.
first Domino's pizza and stole Keegan Shu's
Always
job.
getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster.
It would have been
than
so
I did.
funny if there was actual real-time cutscenes and Link could have been Batman in this
I
scene.
was always willing to heal your wounds. Even back then.
Oh god, are we bringing back the Domino's bit? Yeah, I guess so. I was thinking, that time I was
So
a
if
guardian.
this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about
We just turned
what we'll
Mipha
be
into
up
Robin
against.
and Link into Batman.
But know this, that no matter how difficult
No,
this
no, we
battle
turned
might get,
Mipha into Batwoman,
if you,
aka Catwoman.
if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will
Catwoman
heal
and
you.
Batman.
No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know. Perhaps we could spend some time together.
See, that's really sad, though. Maybe after this is all over, we can spend some time together, and she just ends up dying in battle. Well, no, technically they both died in battle, really. Oh, that's too funny. It just comes back to Batman. Like, oh, Alfred. The PTSD is coming back. The dreams. I can't escape them. Alfred, I need my medication. The daydreams. Alfred, they're coming back. I keep seeing these weird fish people. I think the Joker spiked my drink again. Bat PTSD. Yeah, and I keep having dreams of me driving a fish bike instead of the Batmobile. Yeah, also me as the shiny Lucario, and I'm driving Lionel's. What's going on, Alfred? Run a memory diagnostic.
Huh?
I don't get it. He says save your lives. Then prove it. How do I prove it? Do I have to show her memories? Alfred is like, you're just tripping, fam. By the way, Triforce, do you still do Smash Brothers streams? It feels like forever since you've done Smash Bros. Do I have to show, our memories? So So like go to our camera and then just like show it to him. Album. Sir, I'm pretty sure this is a photo of Mifa. Yeah. I have no idea. I don't have any memories of her. Oh, the Zora armor. That's what we gotta do. Yo, we look so cursed right now. The fact that we still look like Batman. Ew. Ew, it's so gross, dude. Ew. Burn it with fire. That's nasty, bro. Brother, ew. What in the? Yeah, I'm with you. I would be saying what in the as well. Because, this is some cursed stuff right here. Batlink at your service. Have you ever did Smash Bros with mods? You have some pretty creative ones? I don't think I have, no. I think Triforce is MIA right now. I was gonna ask him if he's already done Smash Brothers lately. I'm sure I could probably go back and check his streams. I want to play Smash Brothers with him again the next time he's live. I feel like if I go in his streams and I play in his lobbies, I can kind of, you know, not be as rusty by the time I start streaming it again. Oh, every 2 weeks? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've been a part of Triforce's lobbies. Yeah, well, that's the thing I like about my lobbies is that people were never tryharding. I mean, we would get the occasional, you know, person in the lobby that would, you know, that would like wreck everybody for several hours. But it's not like every stream was like that, thankfully. What is this? Jump at your own risk. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a Lionel coming up. Hold on. I think we needed to collect how many arrows? 10? Yeah, exactly. What's the fun in that? Oh, 20 arrows, okay. It's funny seeing Batman looking back like, uh-oh. No way, Lionel versus Lionel? Hey, yo! Oh yeah, we're about to have some fun. Never mind. No, get back up. Did he fall off the ledge? Oh, he re-teleports. Oh no! Oh no! He's too fast for this, man. Thanks for the lurk, Triforce. Appreciate you, man. Always good to see you in the streams. His cousin Bob is the target. Oh, from Target. Yo, why does our camera do that? Ow! You know what? You want to be like that? Okay. Two can play that game. There we go. Oh, we just killed our horse. I didn't actually think we could attack our own horse with the arrows. That's cool. We just said yeetus, deletus right there, buddy. Deleted Bob and Larry. I guess we can mean, you mean Larry and Gary. Okay, now where do we need to go? Back down here? Oh yeah, that's right. Sidon's down here. Hey, Sidon! Gary and Harry as two brothers. I would be surprised if there's some super cursed Sidon mods. Like, imagine being CJ riding on the back of Big Smoke. Taking down this current Guardian. All you had to do was swim around Varuton.
Watch that ice.
Oh, we're about to get smacked by ice. Oof. We need shock arrows.
Any shock
Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. And now, pull out our bow. And hit all of those. Yeah, I'll take 10 number ones. Wasn't the original order like 2 number 9s, number 9 large, 2 more number 9s with extra dip or something?
You did it.
You did it! Yeah, no, we haven't done this Divine Beast until now. We saved Zora for last. Today we did Fire and Thunder Blight. Now we're doing Water Blight. And then last night we did the Wind Blight Ganon.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine
Watertight
beast.
Ganon? Water Blight? No, I got what you mean. It was just funny. Yeah, I love how we have our lightsaber on our back too.
Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell. Finish the job.
Finish the job, Link. Good luck. I hated this one. Not super fun. How so? I actually kind of liked this one. It wasn't too bad. Only thing I never liked about it was some of the water parts were annoying. Good luck, you're going to need it. Why is everyone saying that I need luck? I think we're fine. I think everything's just perfectly fine.
You're here.
Mifa!
I must say now.
I must say
Your
now.
map
Complete silence.
prevent you from getting.
RE9 is peak? Bro, I haven't played it yet. Don't spoil. Please. How you doing, Metal?
The guidance stone there.
Yeah, lucky you say. Let me introduce you to my infinite arrows. You finished the whole game in 12 hours? Was it really just that short of a game? Hold up, the game's like $70. What do you mean you finished it in 12 hours? I played it for 11 and a half hours on stream when I planned for 2. What's the actual time to beat on Google, though? Let me see. Yeah, got me curious. RE9... time to beat. How long to beat the game? 10 to 15 hours on average. It's approximately 10 to 15 hours to complete the main story for a standard playthrough. Thorough playthroughs focusing on collectibles and exploration can last 18 to 25 hours, while speedruns and subsequent playthroughs can reduce their time to under 5 hours. Why is the game so short? Like, how long was RE9? Or not RE9, but RE2 remake. RE9 was 15 to 16 hours. What about Village? Because Village was the last one that came out. 10 to 12 hours. Okay, so it is slightly longer, but like 1 hour. Speaking of $70 games, why is the new Mario Tennis that much? It's a tennis game?
Good.
Yeah,
You've obtained the
if
map
you're gonna
of the
buy
Divine Beast.
tennis, wait till it's on sale or get it used. I wouldn't spend 70. I think that game's worth maybe 30, $40, 45 at the most.
You will see.
I wouldn't say it's no $70 game.
There are 4
Yeah, or like
terminals
buy it
remaining.
used off eBay. You can get
Don't
them
give
used
up.
off eBay for like 30 bucks. Like right now, if you want to play Breath of the Wild, let's just say you wanted to play it right now and you don't currently own it. You can get that game for $25 to $35 on eBay without a case. So cartridge only. That's pretty good. I think you'll like RE9 when you play it. It's very good. What other RE games have you played? I played Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake all the way through. I played Resident Evil Village all the way up to the point where we finished off all of her daughters. And then, yeah, I never finished Village. I still need to go back and finish it. I played Biohazard. Biohazard I really didn't find any interest in because you're just kind of walking around in their home. It wasn't really anything special to me. So I played that one for a couple hours and then dropped the game. I still need to play through Resident Evil 9 Remake. Yeah, no, prices have gone insane. And the sad part is I'm not paying $70 for a game that has a really short campaign. Like, if the game is not at least 20 to 25 hours long, I don't want to spend no $70 on it. Honestly, chat, maybe we should all just start buying RPGs. RPGs are super duper long. Maybe that's the way to go. Spend $70 on an RPG, and then just play that forever. I mean, if we're being honest, I'm still kind of upset over the whole no announcement for new Zeldas, no nothing. Like, they could have at least given us something. I mean, you know, an update on the new Zelda movie. They could have given us, you know, an announcement trailer for the next Zelda that they're working on. I mean, you know, we might still get that. It's just we won't get it right away. when you think about it, Zelda is one of their biggest franchises. Okay, as soon as this gets ready to start turning, we gotta hit this stasis on it. Right about now. Nope, we missed our chance if we fell. There we go. You made it. Well, they have AOC on the way, right? I think so.
There are 2 terminals remaining.
2 more terminals remaining. Where's the next one? Oh, right here. Wait, what? It just kind of broke my stuff. Alright, wait for it. Turn around. What? It won't let me? Seriously? Bro. Gotta rotate Eric the elephant? Alright. Wait for it. Got it.
Just 1 terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
Now, where's the last one at? Over here? No, wait, that's the last one. Like the final one. The inside of the head of the elephant? Yeah, it's that way. Wait, teamwork. Do I have to climb the snout of the elephant? Oh, we have to pour the water there? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Where are we at now? Is that the one? No, we need to go back more. Here? Yeah, that's the one. Or not? Am I supposed to just come down through here? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, you're good. Is it here? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I need to grab this and rotate it. And then do that. Got it. Now you're thinking with portals.
You activated all the time there should be, and be careful not to let your guard down.
Oh, I'll be right back. Yeah, no, I've played through Portal 1? I think I played through Portal 1 and half of Portal 2 as a kid. I mean, 2 is actually the better one, right? That actually might be debatable, honestly. All right, here we go. Time for the boss fight.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Second phase is going to be annoying. Yo, run! What's going on? I'm going to try to beat him up with our new and improved Pokemon. Because P-Mark, I think you were gone when we got it. But we've got an upgraded, harder version of Metapod. We got a durability version. How's it going, Ron? Yo, Ron, actually, those emotes are getting ready to be gone. Like, completely scrapped, unfortunately. I've had those since, like, forever. But they're all getting replaced. Harder pod!
Careful. Not much room to operate.
Ow!
Now is your chance.
He's so cooked here in about 10 seconds. Oh, okay, well, we were supposed to smack him in the face with Metapod, but unfortunately, our arrow killed him before we could. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oops. When do you fight ECW Ganon? Here in a little bit. I want to go grab the Master Sword real quick. Now that we have, let's see. You have 12 hearts. We're like 1 heart away from legitimately getting it the legit way. Would be funny if when Vipa heals you, she screams, "Ah!" like the other Guardians? Yeah. We need... I think we might actually have to do some shrines to get the rest of the heart pieces. Oh wait, we can't leave until we finish the main control unit. Almost left before we finished it. No, don't, what? I meant to activate it. Oh, by the way, Christina, have you ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? It is my new obsession. When I'm not streaming and I'm off work, I am playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I have now made it to chapter 3, and
Because of your courage,
the game's
my
really good.
spirit is now
It's
full.
so good. I'm really enjoying my time with it.
Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again.
Metal, how's
Since I am now a spirit,
how's
my
Elden Ring
healing
treating you
power
now?
would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore,
have you played
I would like you
ECW
to-
Redemption? I have not. I
Please
actually no, that's not
accept.
true. I played the first game. I played Undead
Beneath
Nightmare,
this
but this is my
grace.
first time playing through Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't think I ever beat Red Dead Redemption 1 as a kid. I definitely beat Undead Nightmare. Undead Nightmare I spent a lot of time in.
yesterday, I was
still
awash
annoyed
in a pool of tears.
No, we really never got nothing
I
for
had
Undead
nearly
Nightmare 2.
given up hope
I mean, we
and
got some
resigned myself
online
to being
DLCs, but it
trapped
really
here.
wasn't anything special. Mega Metapod. I used to play on PS4, but then lost access. But on PC now, I barely played or started it at all. Chat, if I started playing RDR2 online, will you guys join? We can start our own little crew, our gang. Go around doing RDR2 online missions. It sounds like fun. I need to find out if the PC version is cross-platform though. See, what they need to do is they need to add RDR2 to Game Pass. That's what we need. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. My phone died, so I had to go plug it in.
Link. Link. Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
How many do we currently have in our inventory? We have 2 spirit orbs. Okay, so we're gonna go do this one right now. Because we're only 2 spirit orbs away from 1 more heart. Pushing power. Yeah, so about that, I may not have already done that. Oh wait, do I have to use ice to get this? flying. Okay, we're good. Okay, so far so good. Oh no! Okay, oh, I know what I do. Okay, so break this. And then stasis. No, go back. No, 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 no. Okay. Woo! All right, we did it. Dude, that was so close to going off the edge. It's insane. Too close. Way too close for comfort. GG's. Three down, one more to go. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm kind of curious. As you guys know, I do Zelda documentaries on this channel. I haven't done a whole lot of them, but I've done enough. And I was thinking, I can't always do Zelda content every single time, because there's plenty of other Zelda, you know, theorists and lore videos out there by other channels. What other kind of content would you guys want to see on this channel? You know, still sticking with the whole documentary stuff. I mean, I could try diving into Final Fantasy lore or mysteries. Ooh, Pokemon could be cool. Do some Pokemon videos. I'd have to do a lot of research on Pokemon because I'm out of the loop. You guys gotta remember, the last time I played Pokemon, I played Let's Go Eevee on stream. Oh no, Let's Go Pikachu. Because I remember, because P-Merc was there. P-Merc was helping carry me through that entire stream. Dude, I actually, like, going back to those streams, I was not playing correctly at all. Like, the Pokemon that I was bringing into battle were not the right ones. And the moves that I was using were not great. I'm actually kind of surprised that we even finished that series. And that's the easiest Pokemon game, just saying. Who you telling? I know, right? You were there. I'm talking to a mirror right now. Oh, this is a minor test of strength. We got this. We're just gonna beat him up with our Pokemon over here. All right, let's go. Go Metapod. Haha! Fetch, you wish you could hit me now, huh? Wait, can I? Oh, wait, I can't use those. I was gonna say, can I just use Urbosa's Fury right now? Oh, wait, I forgot. You can hit me with those lasers. Ow! You never never saw this coming. Flies in the air, gets shot down immediately. Got him! Alright, we got 3.5 hours left to stream until the 10-hour mark. It actually doesn't even feel like it's been that long. Like 5.5 hours went by fast. Oh, so he can hit the killers with his spin attack? Really? Nope, still can't use it. We can go to Kakariko Village and get our final heart there. We go to Kakariko Village. I wonder what happens if we talk to Impa now that we've unlocked all of the... Well, we never finished all the memories, so she might not actually have any new dialogue. Yo, that looks so sick with the colors. Okay. I guess we no longer need this outfit on it anymore. Wait, what is this? Alternate outfit? Okay, teamwork. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. I think this is a... I don't know if this is a glitch or what. That's kind of cool. We're like an alternate version of him. Hey, yo. Yeah, it's definitely a glitch. It like forces a cape on whatever we wear. Hey! Yo, the cape's kind of cool though. What the? Nah. Yeah, I think we broke the textures on good old-fashioned Batman over here, unfortunately. EX colors. Your giant Metapod is tripping me out. Wait, he drawed his sword at me? That's crazy. Heart container. All right, 13 hearts, chat. We got him. He said, "You dare point your Metapod at me?" Right? It's all fun and games until he pulls out his Pokemon and we have to fight.
Yeah!
Yeah! See you later. I still have that vine stuck in my head. Now, every time I play this game and I run past her and she goes, "Yeah!" It's just gonna remind me of that vine. Yep, exactly. All right, to the forest. Wait, what if I just fly over and drop down? Oh wait, it'll kick me out. I forgot. It'll make me reset. Yeah, that's a no-go. Right? Oh, what the? Bruh. Bruh. You know our Metapod looks like he's cross-eyed? So he's got a lazy eye. All right, here we go. All right, so we got to keep going this way. This way. Okay, keep going. Yeah. This way. Alright, keep going straight. Almost went the wrong way. Yeah. All right. Talk to the Deku Tree, grab our Master Sword, and then activate the shrine.
Link.
Who
I think
is
he's been
that?
sleeping for
Did
100
I
years.
doze off again. Well, well. It's you.
Well, technically, he didn't fall
You
asleep 100 years
finally
ago.
decided to
He fell
return.
asleep, like, probably
Better
90.
late than never. After 100 years,
Because she came
I've
back
nearly
with the
given
sword
up hope on seeing you
and put it back in
again.
after dropping him off at the Shrine of
Even
Resurrection.
My patience has limits.
I gotta get a screenshot of Lucario and the Master Sword.
That
got you.
look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however.
Let me turn this off then.
I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me
There you go.
over the ages as the
Now you can get your
Deku
screenshot in.
Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago.
I probably
I
should have
must
removed the bow
warn
off
you
my character, though.
to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
All right, here we go. Time to pull the Master Sword. Pull. Are you ready, P-Merc? Here we go. Sick.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
Sword memory. Got some really good ones. Nice.
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Deku Tree, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him I...
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
Yeah. Did you see the Deku Tree has a crush on Zelda? Thick.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart
All right, Honored. Thanks so much for hanging out,
cascades
man. I
with
appreciate you.
faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
GG's. Master Sword obtained. That smelly Master Sword. We'll grab all these silent princesses while we're here. I believe there's a shrine back here. There's a shrine. Where's the shrine? Oh, is it inside the Deku Tree? But I didn't know they lived inside the Deku Tree. There are shopkeepers in the Deku... Excuse me? How did I not know about this? I've been playing this game for years. I never once stopped in here. They have beds. They have a full-on house inside of him. Excuse me? No way. Bro, I could have been buying mushrooms this whole time. Wow. Crazy. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm thinking. Once I get partnered here on YouTube, why don't I do Breath of the Wild VR? Doesn't that sound fun? There's a VR mod available that came out recently. Well, you know what? We're never coming back here anyways. And it's not like I can just put the sword back in right now and do the Master Sword trial because we never finished beating Ganon. I'm out of here. Blood Moon? Right now? Are you sure you played this before? Yes. I do. I think we have like 100 left. 236 Korok seeds. Blood Moon time. Sir John Cena, are you sure about that?
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Oh no. Not like you need the inventory space right now? Yeah. You know how OP we are going to be now that we have unlocked all of the powers? That's the crazy part. We're going to have no problem now. Because now that we have the ability to use our weapon to shock him, like we didn't have with the goose, we should have no problem now. Also, Master Sword Lucaria is going to be OP? Exactly. Oh, by the way, P-Merc, there's an ending mod for the game, for the ending cutscene, where they replace the music with, I think it's the song that goes, my money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I think it's a meme from like 2020, I think, or 2019. I thought about downloading it, but I was like, I don't know. Seems kind of cringe and not very funny. Yeah, it's a little bit cringe. Oh no, Mipha's gonna see me. No! Why? Oh, good. Her head can't reach all the way up here at me, so as long as we stay above, we're fine. Honestly, the colors that they chose for this is way cooler. It should have been in vanilla Breath of the Wild. Hey, what happens if we go in front of the laser beams? Do we get hit? Oh, for real? Okay, that does nothing. Oh, really? I didn't even know that either. You just taught me something new. I thought it was just a meme. Wait, why is there a guardian up here? That's crazy. Is it gonna come to life? No, I think this one's dead. Yep. Never seen this high up before. I like the fact that our Master Swords are glowing right now. Hello, princess, are you home? Knock, knock. We're home.
Link. Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold.
Whoa. Ganondorf jamming to his red wound. It would have been way funnier if we would have beat him last night, or the other night with as a goose.
Finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon!
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
Dude, should have got Exodian. Yup. GG's. Hyper Beam. It was super effective. Finish him off, Lucario! I'm on it. We need... Hold on. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, we're way too OP right now. Dude, this fight hits different when you've unlocked all this. Man, where was all this when we were fighting the goose? Or fighting as the goose? We're gonna beat him up with Urbosa's Fury the entire time. We're just gonna keep hitting him with Hyper Beam. Or not really Hyper Beam. I guess we're hitting him with Shockwave. Where's that been all my life? GG's, game over. Not really. We got one more stage. GG's. Chat, what are we gonna do for the next 3 hours? Or I guess 2.5 hours, actually. Yeah, about that. Yeah, we kind of did a bit of a speed run this stream, huh? Supposed to be 10 hours of Breath of the Wild, instead it turned out to be 5. Actually, no, 6 hours. We just broke the 6-hour mark. Tell Ganondorf to get his dog. We've essentially just turned him back into Malice, right? Yo, this room looks so sick. Can I pet that dog? Yo, off stream, I might end up taking that as a background. That little room with like all the dark malice. How sick would that be as a background for the VTuber? Like, get rid of the background we have here. Right back there behind me, and just replace it with the Room of Malice. Where you at, Smolder?
He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Oh, well, we found, Larry the Lionel's cousin. Wait, no! That's not Larry the Lionel's cousin! That's Larry! Wait! Wait, we actually get to fight. We get to fight him on a Lionel! What?
You may not yet.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that Lionel? This is sick! Yeah, that's right, Lucario. You get on the back of that Lionel. Let's go!
But courage need not be.
Oh, yeah, right. That's Gary. I keep getting them mixed up.
For it is never forgotten.
Yeah, boy! Ba, 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 ba. Sir, we have no light arrows. Unless it doesn't matter.
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now feels. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see.
Yeah, but where's the arrows for that, though?
May you be victorious.
victorious. Aim for a glowing area.
Aren't we already on the light bow? Oh, we're not. Whoa, I thought the game crashed for a second there.
Ganon's power is weakening.
Yeah, he's got his laser beams out. Got him.
It's working.
But this is the pig Ganon, right?
Hit the glowing area. It's so close.
Where's the final area? On his forehead?
Look up there.
Up where? Oh,
The very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, why isn't this working? There we go.
Now, Link.
Ooh, 3 to the forehead. That's crazy. GG. And that's what I call easy peasy. See ya, Gary. Now for the Zelda charging up with her Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Ah! No? There she goes. Alright, rest in pepperonis. We'll see you in Tears of the Kingdom. Back to being underneath the castle, where he belongs. That was a Game Grumps stroke when they played this, really? Dude, I love the Game Grumps. I've been watching the Game Grumps for years. Get sealed. Got him. Destroy Ganon complete.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. always thought, no, I always believed that you
Wait.
would find a way to defeat Ganon.
Ganon and Ganondorf
I
get
never
separated?
lost faith in you over these many years.
What's her name again? I think,
Thank
P-Mark,
you.
I think you gotta ask Alfred. Or Professor Oak in this case.
The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
Dude, it's just Lucario. That's really funny. Now this is the part, if I would have added the mod, would have been playing My Money Don't Jiggle Jiggle, It Folds. But we didn't do that. Returns you to her Pokeball, that's funny. Sends you right back to the Shadow Realms. Got a funny screenshot there too. Nice. Lucaria's like, I don't know you. Sorry. I only know Professor Oak. I don't know who you are. Who are you? Did we hit our like goal? I think our like goal was like 20 likes. We're at 23. Hey, we broke the like goal. Let's go. It's been a minute since we were able to break a like goal. GG's. Very nice. What happened here? Chat? What's going on with the textures, huh? Where are we? Why can't I move? Ah, I see. The save file died once we beat the game. I can't move, chat. It broke again. This is some broken stuff. And we can't teleport out either because I'm just permanently... Are we stuck inside? Bro, we're stuck inside. None of the buttons on my controller work. It is completely donezo. I can't teleport, I don't think. We're stuck here. Unless there's another way I can swap to another map. Oh! Leave this area. Aha! Yeah, this save is now pretty much cooked, I think. It is cooked like some rock roast. Yes, we're back to normal. Woo! All right, save the game to fix that right now. All right, we're good. We're Gucci. Oh no. Ew. All right, DLC time. I guess we can go do the DLC for the next hour or two. What was it? The Master Trials? The Master Sword Trials? Where we have to do all 100 floors? At some point, chat, we need to go back and do Legend of the Honk Waker. We gotta become the goose again in Wind Waker. Dude, you can use your unlimited arrows because they normally remove all your stuff. Oh yeah, true. I mean, does it also help that we have, I can turn on durability so nothing breaks? Yeah, challenge, question mark? No, they're gonna take my Metapod from me, man. Not Lucario's Metapod. He needs this thing. This has been throughout the whole journey. Challenge, question mark? I think not. Why does it remind me of The Incredibles? You know what I'm talking about? Question? I think not. I really hope that's what you were going for, was The Incredibles. If so, fire reference. Oh, okay, cool. You're a man of culture. Anything but my Metapod is my favorite. That's what I'm saying. This way? Okay, cool. Keep going forward. Go to the right. Okay, we made it. Master Sword trial time. Wait, Teamwork, can we do Master Sword trials while in hero mode though? Or master mode in this case? It's not letting me put the sword back in. Bruh. Didn't we already beat the beasts though? Yeah, we have them all unlocked. Unless we may need to talk to the Deku Tree. Huh. I never had this issue before. Normally we could just go right straight in. Interesting. I don't know, that's weird. I can travel back to the Divine Beast and see if we have to refight them again. We'll start with the Fire Blight. Or Thunder Blight, sorry. Oh, really? Bum, 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 bum. Nope, not letting us. This is a weird bug to have. No, the only thing I haven't used is the blue one. Wait, no, sorry. I've only ever used Urbosa's and the flying one, Burrito. How do I activate the other two? Because this one activates this one. And then this one activates this. How do I activate? Oh yeah, that's Beeper's Grace. And that's to reach. Okay, so this one just happens when I do that. Okay, never mind. I wonder, does my bike work now? No. So dumb. We're gonna run past these Octo Rocks. Hey, it's our boy! Wait, now we can finally show Christina the Bowser. Hey, it's our boy, the Bowser. Actually, that one looks more like the N64 Mario Bowser. All right, Bowser. Ow, he hit me. Ooh, that does some damage. Just like that, he's done. Seared gourmet steak, I will take that. Easy peasy. But yeah, I have no idea what else to do now. We could do shrines. Shrines get kind of boring though after a while. Is that a Charizard? That is a Charizard. It's the purple and green one. Oh, hello! Go ahead, hit me. I dare you. Goodbye. GG's. Oh no, he's back. You want more smoke? Okay. Come on, Zant. I'm about to smack you back in the Twilight Princess. Wow, okay. Go ahead, hit me again, I dare you. You won't. Boy, if you do not stop hitting me with those arrows. Does he not take damage when he hits Turf's protection? I don't think so. Oh yeah, chat, now that we beat the game, let's see the hero pack. Yeah, we died a whole lot of times. Okay, we died a lot. Jeez. So that's it, huh? Can you guys imagine having that entire green bar filled to where you physically couldn't go anywhere else? Insane. I would love to see a 100% save file where people went hundreds of hours in the game. Yeah, he did Bomber his own rap. Is this a stable we haven't unlocked yet? Yeah, it is. What's going on, Beetle? What are you doing? You're finally here. What? Star fragment? Okay. My hero. I don't know why, but Shiny Lucario looks like an electric type to me. Probably because he's bright yellow. But yeah, he looks like an electric type. Rota Ooh Shrine. Dang, she just gives you one of the rarest items in the game? I know, dude, that's crazy. Also, are we near the Lord of the Mountain? It's raining, so the Lord of the Mountain has got to be nearby. Isn't he up on this mountain here? Oh, wait, that's the Great Plateau. What's over there? On that side of that cliff. I see a shrine and a bunch of, like, stuff here. When I first started playing Scarlet, I got a free Shiny Lucario when they were doing it. Really? What, was he like a mystery gift? That's a cool horse. Where do you think you're going? Yo, I've never seen a horse like this before. It's like Zelda or like Link, but in horse form. Hey, yo. Chat, have you guys seen this horse before? Zelda was once a dragon, so I'm not gonna question it. That's Zelda's horse. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so this is technically her horse. The fact that we just randomly came across Zelda's horse in this random area is kind of crazy to me. Whoa, it's got 5? Yo, we need to go register this horse ASAP. Unless it's not going to let us. Okay, so if we keep going down this road, we'll be able to actually do this. I mean, what if we name the horse Hylia? For the goddess Hylia. Or I guess we could name it Impa, since that was pretty much Zelda's guardian in Ocarina of Time. Also, guys, I didn't know that in Tears of the Kingdom, you can get a gold horse which belonged to Zelda. Like a solid gold horse. I want that. The next time I play Tears of the Kingdom, we're definitely getting that horse. Go, 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 go. know what we never did was any of the monster quests. I forgot his name. Was his name Corin? He was the monster guy. He like was obsessed with monster parts. Wait, no, come back. Alright, let's go back. Alright, 20 rupees. Enter a name. Here we go. You named it Nehru? That's really smart. Yeah, that's actually really good. What is Ganon's horse's name? Did they ever actually say it in the storyline? Well, we now have a almost Zelda-like horse. Pretty cool. Not long. Oh god, it's the Goombas. Get away from me, Goombas. Oh, the game broke again. Oh no, it didn't. My controller just died. Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna get beat up by Goombas until I grab my cord. It's not working. Great, we're just gonna keep getting bullied, it seems. Alright, we're back. Alright, we're good now. Oh, hello. You know what the one thing that this game needed? It needed a fishing area. I get it, the whole world is a fishing area, but we needed like an actual like fishing hole. You know what I mean? Like how Twilight Princess had the enclosed house you would go into. Same with Ocarina of Time. This game needed that. I don't know, it's just kind of disappointing that we never got none of that. Also, chat, where's Arbiter's Grounds? I was told online that the Arbiter's Grounds is here. Where's Arbiter Grounds? Huh. Okay. I want to test something real quick. Over here. Yeah, over here. I want to see if it's actually obtainable to go over here, or if these mountains are nothing but fake falls. Alright, Shadow, thanks so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Hope you have fun. Thanks, man. Right now, we're just kind of goofing off since we already beat the game. I want to start breaking the game and seeing what's going on. I think it's over here. I already know those mountains over there are fake. There's definitely nothing there but a placeholder. But these... Now these look different. These look real. What's down here? There's a bunch of windmills. What's down here? Is there a stable in the canyon? Yeah, no, this is definitely an obtainable area because you can ride your horse from over that way over to here. The question is how far up here can we go before the game starts breaking? Oh, down in the canyon? Is there a bridge over there? See, there's stuff here. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, it's mostly snow and mountains, but I'm curious to see what's on top of the mountains. Won't it be crazy that there's just like a Korok seed up here? Wait, there's actually oh, there's the dragon. Is that a giant sword? Or a cannon? That's a giant sword. And also there's a Korok thing here. Oh! Oh, hello. There's a Lionel up here. Yeah, part of a side quest, you gotta just have a picture of it and another statue it goes to. That's cool. Yeah, that's the yellow one, the electric dragon. That's cool. I didn't even know that this was even an obtainable spot to go to. And what about over here? In that area? Because that area is a huge ravine that your glider can't reach. We're gonna jump off here and hop on over. Hey, dragon! I love how it's trying to attack me. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Not cool, Zelda. Are you kidding me? Wow! You know what? How dare you? You go back in time and this is how you treat Link? Okay, so we've got a shrine over here. What else? Not really a whole lot else. I have a funny feeling the game's gonna like hit a barrier and tell me to go back. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, we just need to go to the red marker, and that's pretty much it. You can't go any farther. I'm guessing it's gonna keep hitting me with that too. I just want to hit the green area, but I have a funny feeling it's gonna hit us with the same "you can't go any farther" message. Blue dragon is Fiore and red is Din. Yeah. I believe that's correct. And then Lanayru is the green one. Kind of funny how out there all the textures are pretty much smeared. Because they don't really expect us to come all the way out here. Oh, I see. There's wind pushing us back, preventing us from coming over here. We can just use our moon jump to get over there. So we can just push right straight through. What do you mean? Oh, we're dead. Or Naruto. End of the world. Yes, it is. Interesting. Oh, look! Our Charizard is here. This is the first time we've seen an ice one, though. Oh, they're blue! This one's a light blue, though. This one's a dark blue. You see Lazelfo tail. What's going on? Okay. Weird. Alright, well, I guess maybe we're not doing 10 hours after all. We might just raid out now, because my controllers are dead, and the game's not wanting to work right now, so... Unless... Hold on.
Again! While Echoes of Wisdom recently received an official spot in the Zelda timeline, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are yet to receive the same definitive level of treatment. But don't worry, loyal theorists, because today, I'm here to fix that. Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory, the show that's finally found the Triforce of Courage to talk about the Zelda timeline. This is one of those game franchises I've been wanting to cover for a while, but it's an intimidating challenge to say the least. In 2011, Nintendo released the Hyrule Historia, containing a definitive timeline of when every game in the franchise took place, only to then release the Zelda Encyclopedia 7 years later that changed it all. And as more Zelda games came out, people wanted to know more than ever where they
voice is
fit
scratchy
into this
now, kind
established
of
timeline.
itchy?
Recently,
Uh-oh.
it's all been about Echoes of Wisdom, which seem to be combining elements from all over the Zelda timeline, causing a lot of debate as to where this was supposed to take
Might be a little bit
place.
better.
Thankfully, good guy Nintendo came out a
Let's-
few
I
months
kinda wanna
later to
react
give
to
it an
this.
official spot in the timeline, showing us that they do still care about the timeline and that games are going to continue to be added to it.
Is
But
the,
that then
volume
begs
good
the
or no?
question, why haven't they done the
I don't
same
want it to be
thing
too
for Breath
loud.
of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? The creators have said vague things like it's at the end of the timeline, but which timeline? Then, a few months back, this image was presented at a Nintendo event displaying Breath of the
Sounds
Wild
great,
and
okay.
Tears of the Kingdom to be in its own
I dropped it down a
separate
little bit.
place, not connected to the rest of the timelines, which brought this debate back to the forefront. Which one is it? Is it at the end? Is it separate? Is it so far in the future it's basically separate? Their response? It's up to the player's imagination. What? No, that's not how this works, Nintendo. You can't just say that one set of games are definitively in
I
this
reset
one
my microphone.
specific place in the timeline,
All
but then for
timelines are
others
blended
just say
into one
it's
now.
up to interpretation. If you're going to be definitive about one, there has to be a definitive answer for the other. And so today, I am going to do what Nintendo won't. I'm going to do what we
What
have done,
Nintendo
what,
won't.
3 times on this channel already, and figure out the definitive timeline for The Legend of Zelda. Because
See, this is the
actually,
kind
I
of-
believe
this is the
there
type
is
of
a
content I
solution
should be
that can
getting
dig
into,
Nintendo out of
instead
this
of,
hole
like,
and set them up for
the
success in
lore,
the future, while
like,
also
theory
keeping
stuff,
us,
you know?
the
Maybe I should
fans,
start doing,
happy
like,
and content
iceberg
with a cohesive
of
timeline.
content.
So let's get started. As a quick refresher, how the timeline currently works is that after a couple of games, we reach the events of Ocarina of Time, and thanks
Okay.
to time travel, the timeline splits into 3. One of those is the child timeline. After Link defeats Ganon, he returns to his original timeline where he was a child, leading to games like Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess. Then there's the adult timeline, the one Link traveled to defeat Ganon and subsequently left when he returned to the child timeline, leaving this timeline saved but without a hero, leading to games like Wind Waker and Spirit Tracks. Finally, you have the downfall timeline. This is where Link failed to defeat Ganon, and so Ganon takes over and the world turns to ruin. This is the timeline where games like the original Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening, and recently Echoes of Wisdom take place. According to Nintendo, it sits right here, after Triforce Heroes, but before the original Legend of Zelda. Fun side note here, I actually had a whole theory written about the timeline placement for Echoes of Wisdom months before this announcement, and actually, I came
wasn't
to
a
the
huge
same
fan of Echoes of
conclusion.
Wisdom.
Look, here's the script starting date, and here is the line about its placement. Alas, that theory will never see the light of day now, but I am happy that this placement from Nintendo makes a lot of sense. Echoes of Wisdom uses the same map
probably
as A
never
Link to
play
the
through
Past,
Triforce Heroes.
just expanded, which is one of the 2 maps the
That
Downfall
game,
timeline uses constantly. Areas
know.
from A Link to the Past, like the Desert Palace, the Swamp Palace, and the Eastern Palace, are now withered, aged, and broken archaeological sites. You've also got the echo of Blue Pig Ganon, which implies the main villain, Null,
Maybe I just
has
didn't give the
seen this
game
Ganon
much of a
before
chance,
in
you
order
know?
to make an echo in the first place. And that version of Ganon only really shows up in the Downfall timeline. And finally, the Triforce, although it's not called that in this game, still has 3 pieces. Whereas, after the Era of Decline, and by the time of the original Legend of Zelda, the 3rd piece has been lost for so long that some
Teamwork.
don't even believe there to be
I have a very
3rd
strong
piece.
opinion about
So
Glenn's
Nintendo
crossbow
clearly
training.
did their homework, and now Echoes of Wisdom is solidly part of the Zelda timeline.
I have a
Now,
very strong opinion about
let's
that
take a
game.
look at the real problem children in this timeline: Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. As I mentioned earlier, there's a bunch of comments about it being at the end of the timeline, and in the Creating a Champion lore book from Breath of the Wild, it also places Breath of the Wild 10,000 years into the future. And for a long time, this actually
Dang,
made a lot of sense
10,000
to us
years
here
is
at Theorists.
crazy.
We did a whole theory about how Breath of the Wild was at the end of the timeline, like we've been told, but rather than it being of just one timeline, it was of all 3 converging back into one thanks to Hyrule Warriors, allowing it to remain at the end of the timeline and far in the future, but also allowing for all the weird elements from multiple different games, like rock salt existing, which implies that the land was once completely flooded like it does in the adult timeline, the Zora and Rito being able to exist side by side rather than one evolving from the other, and the Mirror of Twilight existing alongside Lynel's and Koroks. It all made sense. However, unlike Echoes of Wisdom, Nintendo has still refused to put Hyrule Warriors into the canon timeline, which means the timelines haven't converged, and so Breath of the Wild has to take place at the end of just one of them, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me personally. But not only did they refuse to converge the timelines canonically, they then doubled down with with the direct sequel
Humor.
Tears of the Kingdom. This thing is filled with so many contradictions, it not only ruins its own placement in the timeline, but also ruins the established order of the current confirmed timeline as we know it. One of the major issues comes from how the Kingdom of Hyrule was said to be established. Up until Tears of the Kingdom, we believed what the Hyrule Historia told us. After Skyward Sword, the people living in the sky came back down to the surface and, quote, the descendants of the goddess Hylia, who was reincarnated as Princess Zelda, established the Kingdom of Hyrule. However, in Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda travels through time to the past because
now we've
things
got, like,
weren't
time
confusing
traveling
enough
now.
after doing it the first time. Now, we have to have 2 entries for Tears of the Kingdom, one in the present and one in the past. But anyway, when Zelda meets King Rauru in the past, he says this.
We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all.
So wait, was it Zelda from...
You know what's kind of crazy about this, chat? Is that as these games continue to come out, we have the potential to lose the plot. And when I say by lose the plot, I mean the timeline of Zelda getting so incredibly intertwined and messed up and all over the place that it turns out like Kingdom Hearts. And I'm really worried that that's one day going to be our future. That one day all of this is just going to be for nothing, and the timeline is just going to be ruined forever.
Skyward Sword who founded Hyrule, or was it King Rauru? These two things don't seem to be able to work together, or at least that's what I thought, until Nintendo released the Tears of the Kingdom Masterworks, because inside this Japanese-only book is a breakdown of the Zonai timeline. After the world was created by the 3 goddesses, Earth was entrusted to Hylia. The Zonai at this point are living on the surface, but later moved to the sky. Over time, Zonai numbers begin to dwindle, so they choose to return to the surface and mingle with the surface dwellers. And seeing as King Rauru is a Zonai and Queen Sonia, well, isn't, they mean mingle. That, my friends, opens up a tiny window of opportunity for things to work out. Notice how the Hyrule Historia says the descendants of Princess Zelda established the Kingdom of Hyrule, not Zelda herself. At the end of Skyward Sword, Zelda and Link begin to build life on the surface. These are the first Hylians, and wouldn't you know it, Sonia is a Hylian herself. She also has markings on her body depicting Sheikah eyes and the Triforce, all things that reflect the history of the people from Skyward Sword, her ancestors. She is one of those descendants that the Hyrule Historia talks about. That would mean that Skyward Sword happens between the Zonai living in the sky and returning to Earth. Then, when the Zonai return to the surface to repopulate, they would run into these Hylian descendants and mingle with them, eventually establishing Hyrule and leading to the events of the past in Tears of the Kingdom. But if that's true, why do Rauru and Sonia not recognize the names Link or Zelda?
It is. Link? That is not a name I have heard.
Sonia is clearly versed in the history of the events of Skyward Sword, given her markings, so she should know about the legendary Link and Zelda, right? Well, maybe not. Throughout Skyward Sword, Link is referred to as the goddess's chosen hero. We see the same thing in Wind Waker. The Link from Ocarina of Time isn't called Link once. The prologue says he is known as the hero of time, and in Twilight Princess, they mention the hero of legend. Clearly, as time went on and the events of Skyward Sword became legend, the title stuck, but Link's real name was likely forgotten. In the real world, this happens all the time. The earliest known recorded name of a person that we have is from around 3400 to 3000 BC. The name is Kushim. However, it's unclear whether this is a name of a person or whether it was their title. Either way, one of those elements was noted down and the other was lost to time. It's also worth mentioning that in Hyrule, it's tradition that the royal family name their daughters Zelda, but Rauru and Sonia are the first king and queen of
what's going on
Hyrule.
next?
So this tradition
Yeah, we beat the game, so now we're just kind of
it may even
watching
be that Zelda's visit to the
Zelda
past
lore.
was what started that tradition. Just
we're just
something
gonna watch
I was
Zelda
thinking
lore.
about while writing this. So there you have it. Tears of the Kingdom's past segments go here, and the present events happen at the end of the timeline after Breath of the Wild. Easy! If that was the only major issue with this game. This next one is something that a lot of people took issue with, and it kinda screws up what we've already solved. The Imprisoning War. In Tears of the Kingdom, the Imprisoning War is an event event that occurs in the past. Once Ganondorf takes a special stone and receives unlimited power, the seven sages, including Zelda,
Next,
fight
this is going to be on the
but
test on
fail.
Friday,
As a last
so
resort,
you better
Rauru,
write
the
down
Sage
notes.
of Light, attacks Ganondorf using his sealing power to trap Ganon within his own body, turning him into the dehydrated
Finals
Ganon
are due
from
Friday.
the beginning of the game. But this isn't the first time we've heard about the imprisoning war. It was also part of the prologue from A Link to the Past. In that version of the story, when Link from Ocarina of Time is defeated by Ganondorf, Ganondorf takes the Triforce and receives ultimate power. The seven sages, including Zelda and the Sage of Light Rauru, seal Ganon away in the Dark World. Those sound pretty similar, right? But did you spot the problem? A Link to the Past's imprisoning war takes place after Ocarina of Time as part of the Downfall timeline. Tears of the Kingdom has to come before Ocarina of Time because of the founding of Hyrule, and yet they still really want you to know that the imprisoning war definitely happened in this timeline before Hyrule was even founded.
That was the imprisoning war.
That was the imprisoning war.
So that was the imprisoning war.
I wondered if maybe we just needed to move the imprisoning war to an earlier point in the timeline, just to correct for Nintendo's
but
mistake.
Professor
Or maybe
Layton,
there
I
had always
hate
been
school.
two
I'm never
imprisoning
gonna
wars,
need
much like
this.
we've had two world wars. They just happen to be called the same thing because they
Listen,
depict similar events.
when you're
But
55
even
years
with those
old,
seemingly simple fixes,
or you're in
it
your
creates
90s
more problems.
in the nursing
Like,
home,
how is there a dehydrated
how else
Ganon
are you going
living
to
beneath
explain this
Hyrule
lore
throughout
to the
entire
other elderly
Zelda
people?
timeline, and yet other Ganons are constantly resurrecting?
You
Ganon
need to
has
know
be
this.
slain to be resurrected, and that just hasn't happened, making the past events of Tears of the Kingdom unable to occur early in the timeline. There's also the existence
You're
of
right,
the
back in
Rito
my
in both
day.
the present and past of Tears of the Kingdom. The first time we saw the Rito was
Back
in
in my
Wind
day,
Waker.
I
They
watched
looked
the
more
entire
human
war.
than bird and were descendants of the Zora, evolving after the Great Flood in the adult timeline. The Rito in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, however, are drastically different, now looking way more like birds than humans. This might just seem like they evolved over time, but then we meet the same Rito in the past of Tears of the Kingdom, and they exist at the same time as the Zora they evolved from. What? The only possible explanation I could come up with was that these bird-looking Rito followed Raru's lead and mingled with the Zora, creating
Yeah, I was just about
hybrid
to say the same
Rito,
thing.
which is what we see in Wind Waker, and then just basically
Wait, whoa,
piecing
whoa,
out like
whoa,
the Gerudo
whoa,
did in the
whoa,
Downfall time.
Whoa. Hold the phone. If they interbred with Zoras, right? Why don't they have any fish qualities? Explain that. I think this is where we lost the plot. Because if Rito interbred with Zoras, why do they exhibit features of no Zora? The mailman in Ocarina of Time bred with the Zoras? That made Ritos? Huh? But the mailman is a Rito, though. So he's already a Rito, which means he had to have already came from the previous Zora ancestors that interbred with the Zoras. Oh, he was human before. Huh.
Timeline still around somewhere, we just don't know where. But as you can imagine,
Confusing,
I'm
but
not
also
particularly pleased
interesting.
with that
People
answer,
like
and
say,
I'm sure you
"What?"
guys aren't either. I kind of understand why Nintendo has been so coy about this whole thing. Any possible explanation feels like we're clutching at straws. Even the catch-all, it's so far into the future idea has holes in it. It seems like all Nintendo wanted to do was make some cool games, and they ended up digging themselves into a hole that is now impossible to get out of. And so now, they're just sweeping it under the rug and hoping it goes away. But then, when you release another new game like Echoes of Wisdom, and then almost immediately put it on the official timeline, it shows that you are still thinking about it, that there is an answer here. Look, I get it. The timeline is a delicate balance. Before they released it,
Yeah,
we
it
never
is.
even considered the possibility that Link could canonically die in Ocarina of Time to create a branching path. Wait a minute, why is that the only death that we consider canon? I know Ocarina of Time is one of the most beloved games in the franchise, and obviously it's hugely important for the timeline. But if Nintendo has told us that failure is canon in one game, who's to say failure in other games wouldn't also create new threads of the timeline? In Echoes of Wisdom, Link defeats Ganon, but Ganon's spear then causes Link to fall into the Still World, and so Link fails to restore peace to Hyrule, leading Zelda to become the hero and eventually the events of the original Legend of Zelda as we established earlier. In Breath of the Wild, when Calamity Ganon first attacks Hyrule, Link is defeated and then revived 100 years later, eventually fighting Calamity Ganon again, destroying Hyrule Castle, allowing Gloom to appear, and leading Zelda and Link to find the dehydrated Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom. Link doesn't always succeed, and yet it still leads to previously established parts of the timeline. If Link didn't fall into the Still World, the era of decline might not have happened. If Link beat Calamity Ganon first try in Breath of the Wild, Zelda might not have ever traveled back in time to set the events of dehydrated Ganon in motion. So, what if we consider other failures in other games to also be canon? It doesn't have to be Link either. Echoes of Wisdom showed us that other important characters can affect the outcomes. Suddenly, if any game can create new branching paths, then the possibilities for stories suddenly becomes a lot more expansive. And this mindset, I believe, will not only allow us to place Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom somewhere in the timeline that makes sense, but it could explain why they've been shown as separated from the rest of the timeline. The prologue to Skyward Sword says, "One dark day the earth cracked wide and malevolent forces rushed from the fissure." This is Demise seeking to rule the world.
That's Demise.
Now, one thing I've always noticed is how Demise shares a striking resemblance to Ganondorf in the past of Tears of the Kingdom, once he takes the power of the Secret Stone. The imprisoning war that then ensued was fought in the depths underneath Hyrule, with Rauru succeeding in sealing Ganon away. But what if Rauru failed to seal Ganon away? If he failed, Ganon, a malevolent force that wants to rule the world, would have defeated Rauru and the sages and broken out from the underground, causing chasms, rushing out of the depths to destroy Hyrule. This would have led the goddess Hylia to lift the surviving Hylians to the sky, just like we saw in Skyward Sword. Rauru, failing to seal Ganon, creates a new timeline thread, the main timeline thread, which I'm going to call the Demise timeline. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, on the other hand, play out as we see in-game. This is the thread where Rauru succeeds to seal Ganon, and so it becomes removed from the rest of the timeline. Let's call this the imprisoned timeline. This is why Skyloft and the Zonai never interact.
And I'm pretty sure this was also made before the imprisoning war game
being
came
raised
out.
into the sky only happens in the Demise timeline, where
Dude, if you
Hyrule
fell
and
asleep
the
during
Zonai
a
were
class like
completely
this,
destroyed. When
you
Zelda
would
and
wake
Link
up 30
defeat
minutes later
Demise
being
and return to the
completely lost.
surface, there's nothing there, and their descendants begin to establish a new Hyrule. It's just been so long that there's no one left that remembers the Hyrule that once was. It's also why there are two imprisoning wars. In the Demise timeline, the first one technically doesn't exist because it failed, but the idea of it was passed down, and so many years later in the Downfall timeline, the Seven Sages tried once again, and this time they succeeded. Even the Rito makes sense in this version of the timeline. They existed in the past alongside the Zora, and in the imprisoned timeline, they just continued existing. Wind Waker never occurs, and so no mingling with the Zora. But in the Demise timeline, they've hybridized with the Zora in order to survive the mass amount of water now present due to the Great Flood. This new branch can also have an entirely new history that we know nothing about, allowing for things to feel similar to previous games, but with entirely different explanations. The rock salt that covers the landscape implies a flood. Well, who's to say that there can't be a future game exploring a different flood that affected this timeline specifically?
He's kind of saying something's wrong, but I'll not fight it. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Some of the stuff he's saying
there's a whole
isn't
bunch of history between Raru's success of sealing Ganon and Breath of the Wild. Much like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are at the same time, just in parallel timelines, so too could the Great Flood and the building of the Temple of Time run parallel to Wind Waker and Ocarina in this new imprisoned timeline. So there you go, Nintendo. If you do truly believe the timeline can be interpreted in a number of ways and may change depending on the discoveries that have come to light and the player's imagination, then let me use my imagination to give you a get out of fandom jail free card. Take this web of timelines and finally place Breath of the Wild and Tears of the...
You know, that's one of the things that I still need to buy is the Hyrule Historia book. I think there's like 3 in that entire like collection that I never got my hands on.
kingdom in a way that works within your established rules. This will give you so much more freedom in the future. All of those failures or successes can open up the door to so many possibilities that before just wouldn't have been possible without getting the fanbase even more upset. Now all you have to do is make a great game, because almost any combination of stuff you use can fit in one of these branches. Heck, even those games you said aren't canon now could be. Hyrule Warriors, the Tingle series, Zelda CDI, all of them can now just be another one of these many branches without messing with your core canon timeline, as it were.
Yeah.
Where in this massive web should those go? I think I'll leave that down to the loyal theorists watching to figure out. You guys can let me know down in the comments. In the meantime, theorists, remember, that's just a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching. And if you enjoyed our deep dive into timelines, check out this video where we explain the entire Minecraft timeline one block at a time. Don't worry, there's no branching paths this time, theorists.
Okay. Interesting. I'm actually more confused now than when we started, but okay. I'll just keep that to myself. I can't be the only one who thinks that lore was a little messed up, right? That it wasn't exactly right. Hey, we don't talk about the CDI games. Yeah, no, we don't. The scariest place
do you ever
in
feel
Zelda.
a strange sadness as dusk falls?
Okay.
The Zelda series occasionally ventures into darker territory than its family-friendly presentation might suggest. Ocarina of Time's Shadow Temple, the Wind Waker's Earth Temple, and, well, everything in Majora's Mask.
Yeah, no, I
However,
exclusively
Twilight
listen to a lot of
Princess
Game Chop.
features one location that I find more unsettling than any other: Twilight itself.
You know what? I wonder if I can... Oops.
Twilight Princess's story begins in Ordon Village, when Ilia and Colin are captured by invading Bulblins. Link is knocked unconscious, and when he comes to, he gives chase, sprinting across the wooden bridge towards Faron Woods. But he finds that the forest has changed.
Is that better,
A
chat?
wall
That way
of
I'm not, like, covering up half the
nothingness
screen?
looms at its edge, a black void where Link's world seems to just end. This is the Twilight, a part of the world from which the light has been extinguished. Hyrule has been attacked by an invisible enemy from another world, in what would become known as the Twilight Invasion. Before
Yeah,
its
looks like it's a
people
lot better.
realized what was happening, huge swathes of the kingdom became trapped in perpetual dusklight, suspended somewhere between life and death. Under this veil of darkness, time itself seems to have stopped. Strange black particles pepper the air, which is stained with a sickly amber glow. Hyrule's citizens are now lost in this netherworld, though they do not understand what has happened to them. In this world of
really?
shadows,
You know somebody who's
they have
met,
been stripped of their bodies
Celtic?
and
That's sick.
reduced to spirits. But they live
All right,
on,
P-Merc, thanks for hanging out, man. I
unaware
appreciate
of the
you.
fate that has befallen them. In his
How's your
wolf
day, Marie?
form, Link
you're
can
doing well
use his
today.
enhanced senses to see the true forms of these lost spirits, revealing that they are terrified. In the sewers of Hyrule Castle, the spirits of soldiers tremble with fear, pleading that someone save them from that which hunts them.
Oh, DJ Cutman.
Because
Oh, okay.
the spirits of
cool.
mortals aren't the only things living.
I want to
in the
buy some of his
twilight.
vinyls. He
The
has
shadow
some of his albums
beasts
on vinyl
lurk
records.
in the darkness.
Issues
Impossible,
earlier, but they've
alien
been taken care
creatures
of.
which appear as if from
Nice.
nowhere, whose unnatural
Glad you're doing okay.
strength can overpower even the finest soldiers in Hyrule's military. These dark beings are responsible for Hyrule's fate, and are the main threat to the spirits trapped in the Twilight. But to understand the Shadow Beasts, we first need to understand what Twilight itself actually is, and what has happened to Hyrule. The story of the Twilight begins long before the events of Twilight Princess, when a clan of powerful magic wielders conspired
Honestly, I
to
like
take
Celtic.
the omnipotent
He makes some really good
Triforce
content,
for
honestly.
themselves. These people, remembered only as the Interlopers, were so great a threat that the
He makes some of
gods
the best
themselves
like lore style
intervened,
videos.
commanding
I don't know
the
who his
four
editor
light
is, if he
spirits
edits
to
his own
banish
videos,
them, sealing them forever in a
it's
land
really good
devoid
content.
of light, the Twilight Realm. Though they were gone from Hyrule, these people lived on in the darkness. Over countless generations, they adapted to their new environment. They developed a civilization and a culture, and were known as the Twilight. Despite their violent ancestors, the Twilight were mostly a peaceful people, the anger and hatred at their perceived oppression all but forgotten. Until, in Hyrule, Ganondorf was to be executed. Captured by the sages, the King of Thieves was impaled by a sacred sword, but he did not die. Granted divine strength by the Triforce of Power, Ganondorf broke free of his restraints and killed a sage, intent on releasing his fury upon the kingdom that had wronged him. Left with no other choice, the remaining sages were forced to open the only door to the Twilight Realm.
You know what, chat? I actually sent some of the videos to Marie in the past, but I did a lore video, but I never really released it because it just didn't turn out the way that I liked it to. I ended up doing a lore video about how Zant was used by Ganon as like a puppet, right? And that how Ganon essentially lured him with, you know, the power and a piece of the Triforce, and how towards the end of it all, how Zant eventually cracked his own neck to essentially give back that Triforce piece that was given to him by Ganon at the end of the game to end Ganon's life, and how he pretty much gave it back. Yeah, because you know Ganon was using Zant as like a puppet at the end of the day. So I don't know. I might remake that video one of these days now that I'm more experienced in making and editing videos. Editing just takes so long. It does. It takes a really long time, especially if you kind of have like a perfectionist mindset like I do. It bugs me when things are out of order or things sound off, or so it takes me like hours on end of re-recording and re-editing things. Tell me about it. Exactly, P-Merc. But yeah, I kind of want to remake that video. Like rewatching this and him talking about, you know, Zant and everything that happened, it makes me kind of want to go back and re-record it all.
And seal Ganondorf inside, along with the Twilight, whose ancestors
Kinda crazy.
had
It's been 7
originally
months
been
since I
imprisoned
last made a
there.
video.
This proved to be a fatal mistake. A being
Yeah, it
like
was.
Ganondorf could not be contained. Immediately, he began working to free himself. He discovered Zant, an aspirant to the Twilight Throne who had been shunned by his own people for his ambitions of vengeance and his lust for power. Another aspirant.
Honestly, I have a question now, chat. For those of you who have read the Hyrule Historia, I'll look it up after stream. What exactly, like, where does Ganon's spirit, soul, whatever, go after he, like, dies? Because in Ocarina of Time, when you slay him, does he just go to the Twilight Realm? Because I thought the Twilight Realm was a place that the sages sent people once they had committed a heinous crime in Hyrule, right? Like, you had to commit a serious crime to get sent to that area. So, like, how did, like, where does Zant, or not Zant, but where does, you know, Ganon's soul, or whatever, his spirit go in all the past titles leading up to Twilight Princess? I guess we don't really know, right? Because it's not like there's an afterlife. Unless there is an afterlife, and I just don't know about it in, you know, the whole Legend of Zelda.
Named Midna was instead to be the ruler of the Twilight, a powerful sorceress in her own right, but one with a fair temperament that befit a princess. Ganondorf saw this as an opportunity and knew that he could use it to his advantage. In return for his servitude, Ganondorf bestowed his own power upon Zant, allowing him to overthrow Midna and take control of the Twilight. Drunk on his newfound power, the usurper king set his sights on what he and his master both desired: revenge against Hyrule, against those who lived in the light. Zant used his magic to change the denizens of the Twilight Realm. He cursed Midna, contorting her into an impish form, and transformed his own people into violent beasts under his control, foot soldiers for his war.
Well,
With
this has to
these
do with the
monsters
two
at his
timeline splits
heel,
that happened due
Zant
to Zelda
began
and
the
Ocarina of Time.
Twilight Invasion. Shadow beasts materialized in the springs of 3 of the light spirits, Faron, Eldin, and Lanayru, and stole the light from them, causing the regions they protected to fall into twilight. Zant himself traveled to Hyrule Castle and offered Princess Zelda a choice: surrender or die. This is the fate that has befallen Hyrule at the start of Twilight Princess. When he wakes up after being attacked by the Bulblins, the kingdom has already fallen into darkness. When he approaches the boundary of the Twilight on the edge of Faron Woods, he's attacked once again. A Shadow Beast's black arm reaches out and pulls him inside. Had Link been a mere mortal, he would have then met the same fate as all others who find themselves in the Twilight. He would have succumbed to the darkness and been reduced to a spirit. But Link is different. He possesses the Triforce of Courage, and its magic saves him. Instead, Link transforms into a blue-eyed wolf. This coincides with an ancient prophecy passed down by the Twilight that a hero would appear in the form of a divine beast, and so Midna, who was lurking nearby, chooses to follow Link, and the pair decide to venture through the Twilight regions together. Throughout the game, Link and Midna explore the shrouded provinces of Faron, Eldin, and Lanayru. The wounded husks of the light spirits each give Link a vessel of light, with which he can collect tears of light, the light stolen from the spirits when the shadow beasts attacked. However, the tears are now found within shadow insects, giant, scuttling, beetle-like creatures that cling to walls or burrow beneath the ground and are invisible to the naked eye, so can be seen only by using Link's wolf senses. Link needs to explore the sections of the world shrouded in darkness, hunt the insects, and restore the light. In my mind, the Twilight is one of the most unsettling locations in any Zelda game. It's not as overtly scary as, say, the Shadow Temple, an underground torture chamber, but the horror here is something deeper, something more unnerving. In the Twilight, there's an unshakable feeling that something's not quite right, like Link is an intruder in a place he should not be in.
I mean, technically he is an intruder, right?
There's a quality to Hyrule under Twilight, a strange,
in reality, Link is never supposed to go
that you can't escape from.
into
the visual
the Twilight Realm.
and audio design of Twilight reinforces this sense of wrongness. The square black particles lingering
It does need
in
to
the
come to the
air
Nintendo
and
Switch,
the blocky
badly.
design of the portals give this realm a strangely
But
digital
honestly though, Murray,
feel,
if,
and the music
if we're gonna
and
get this
sound
game again,
effects
it might as well just
reflect
be another
this.
remake.
Everything about
I would prefer
it
a remake,
feels
not a
out of
remaster,
place,
a remake.
like the game itself is glitchy.
Give us a
like
beautiful
these are
remake.
invaders from outside of reality. Beings
One that is
beyond
powerful enough to
understanding.
be considered a
This
Switch
feeling is further accentuated by the fact that the spirits found within the Twilight can't see Link.
Bigger world,
the player
more
gets an
extras,
intimate
more
view into
expansions,
these characters' feelings,
maybe some
and
DLC
can
would be
experience
nice.
their terror firsthand, but can't interact with them. Can't reassure them.
Honestly,
it
that's what
feels
we
like
need.
A
We need a
dream
full-blown
in which
remake.
nobody can see you. A strange mirror world where Link is
It would be
present,
so much better.
but powerless, able to witness everything, but unable to change it. The spirits of these people cower in their houses. Koro stands on a pile of boxes, terrified of the giant insects that have invaded his home. Renato, Barnes, and the Ordon children take refuge in Kakariko village, hiding from the monsters outside.
You know what?
It's
I
in
think the
this
reason
scene
why I
that
like
we
Twilight
learn
Princess
a
more is
horrifying
because it's more
detail
adult.
about the Twilight.
It's more
Barnes,
like
in his
graphically
panic, remembers
realistic,
how the lady
if that
from the
makes sense.
general store was attacked by a single shadow beast, and a whole group
The game
from the
just has like a
town went to
more
rescue
adult
her.
setting,
When the townsfolk
more
arrived, however,
gritty,
they didn't find
kind
the
of
woman,
adult
but
themes with like a
instead
darker
two
sort
shadow
of presence. You know
beasts
what I mean?
waiting for them. This implies that the shadow beasts are not only transformed Twilight, but humans too. When they attack, they will turn your friends and family against you, twisting them into more of the warped black monsters. Twilight Princess begins with a conversation between Link and Russell. As the woods around them are steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, Russell asks Link if he ever feels a strange sadness as dusk falls. They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs, the only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. Hyruleans believe that there is a spirit world, an afterlife that is closest to their own as the sun sets. This calls
now
into
you're starting to
question
talk about
the
afterlife,
nature of twilight, whether it
which
is
is
the
gonna hopefully
truth
answer the
behind
questions
this
that I had
myth,
about Ocarina of
a
Time.
kind of Yomi or world of the dead. Midna questions this assertion, however. In the Japanese version of the game, she claims that Hyruleans act like it's the other world or something. However, that is not so. In truth, it is a beautiful place, calm like the hour of twilight in this world. Near the end of the game, Link and Midna visit the Twilight Realm itself. This is different to the areas of Hyrule in which the Twilight has bled. This is the dimension to which the Interlopers and Ganondorf were banished, the home of the Twilight. If Hyrule is a land bathed in light, then this place is what exists in its shadow. Not a dark world like Ganon's twisted evil realm, but a somber place devoid of light. It's in the Palace of Twilight found in this world that the difference between Hyrule shrouded in twilight and the Twilight Realm itself becomes.
Okay, hear me out. What if the next sort of Twilight game that we get isn't like a remake, right? Or a remaster? What if we got a whole other game that expands on this world, you know, completely different than Twilight Princess? What we somehow combine Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and, you know, the Dark World, Ganon's Dark World. Like, somehow figure out how to connect all three of those timelines together. And then just slap the Zelda logo on it, because that's all we need.
Clear. Unlike when he enters Twilight
Just slap
in
the logo
Hyrule,
on it and
Link
send it to the
isn't
stores.
forced into his wolf form when he enters the Twilight Realm itself. So we can assume that mortals wouldn't be reduced to spirits here either. That is, unless Link comes into contact with dark fog found inside the palace.
Like,
If
somehow
this
find a way to
touches him,
interconnect
he'll
all of the dark
transform
worlds.
into Wolf Link,
The darker
and can't
themes.
return to his Hylian form until it's no longer in contact with him. Midna explains that this fog is made up of shadow crystals created by Zant, which blot out light. Exactly the same as the shadow crystal he created earlier on in the story, which he used to lock Link into his wolf form permanently. This is a dark magic that only the Master Sword itself could break. And Midna explains that this is what stole the light from the light spirits and cast Hyrule into twilight. Zant, however, holds very little power of his own. Everything he has, everything he is, was granted to him by his master, Ganondorf. The dark
Exactly,
fog,
Christina.
the shadow crystals,
That's what we need.
and by extension, the Veil of Twilight itself is Ganondorf's own dark magic. So when Hyrule is cloaked in twilight, it isn't just this shadowy dimension bleeding into the light world. It's Ganondorf's dark powers made manifest, poisoning the kingdom who shunned him. The eerie, silent towns and forests Link explores aren't the somber, peaceful twilight. They're a violent, nightmarish echo of it, twisted by the evil magic of the Dark Lord. In a way, Russell's myth is proven correct. This is the Otherworld, a purgatory filled with sadness and regret. Ganon's
So, what exactly is like the destroyed husk that you're talking about? Is that from Link Between Worlds? Was that from the 3DS one? That's why you find Ravio's hood. Yeah, that's actually in Breath of the Wild. So pretty much... Oh, the depths and tears. Okay. Oh, it's linked to it. Interesting, interesting. So pretty much... But yeah, no, I would love to see... Oh, wait, they are all tied and connected. So we've got the Twilight Realm, the Dark Realm, Termina, and Loro that are all tied and connected. World being Dark World and Link to the Past. Okay. Was there any dark themes in Link Between Worlds? Again, this is coming from somebody who's never played Link Between Worlds. Also, Twilight is connected because you see transformations when entering that world. Yeah. Like bunny form in Dark Realm.
Dark World, a land of spirits and death. Though they do not know it, Hyrule's citizens have been sent to hell itself, terrified and alone. All the while, Princess Zelda remains trapped in her tower. Like Link in the Twilight, she can sense her people's suffering, but is unable to help, painfully aware that all the people know now is fear.
I said, was there any darker
fear
themes
of a nameless
in
evil.
Link Between Worlds? It's
Thanks
on my
for watching
list
this
of
video.
games to play through.
If you liked it, leave a like or subscribe if you haven't already for more Zelda content. Cheers guys, and I'll see you next time.
Terror at Romani Ranch. It's very dark. It's like Termina World in Majora. There's a person world that's connected to the Hyrule world.
In the early hours of the morning, 2 days before the annual Carnival of Time, a strange ball of light appears in the night sky above Romani Ranch, a small farm in Termina. Observed by nobody but Romani herself, a child, the light darts back and forth across the sky, moving with unnatural precision and speed. Then, from this light, shapes begin to descend, haunting, cloaked figures with
different
empty,
links then
glowing eyes,
in that world.
slowly moving towards the farm.
Does that mean potentially there is a link
what the creatures that arrive at
Twilight
Romani
then?
Ranch are is never explained.
Because when you
and
think
their
about it, if
invasion
there's a link in every single timeline, and there's different worlds, right? Which means different worlds means different versions of other people. So that means there is a dark link in Twilight then. And that also means that I bet you it's the Link with the red glowing eyes in the dream that Link had with Ilia and everybody there. And they're all running towards that Triforce in that scene. And everybody's eyes are rolled in the back of their head and he's screaming at the end. So that must mean that Link there that's screaming in agony must be the same Link that is in the Twilight Realm. Man, I really wish we would have been able to see Dark Link in the Twilight Realm. Like, how cool would it have been to be able to fight a version of Dark Link in a similar room that we had in Ocarina of Time? Where you have like a mirror version of yourself and you're fighting him. And then that would have been great to fight him and then go fight Zant afterwards.
is one of the Zelda series' biggest mysteries. They're referred to in various guides
got
and official
super dark
sources
world lore.
as ghosts or simply them, and their only appearance in any game is on this night at Romani Ranch. Many aspects of Majora's Mask are largely unexplained. It's one of the strangest, most surreal games in the series, but this invasion stands out as one of the most unsettling events during Link's quest through Termina. So today, let's have a closer look at the mystery
Ganondorf has
of
an
Majora's
alternate
Mask's aliens.
person there too.
Upon first arriving at Romani Ranch on the first day, we can find Romani herself apparently playing with a bow and arrow. She'll introduce herself and give Link the name of Grasshopper because of his green clothes. She explains that she wasn't playing, she was practicing for tonight when they come. According to Romani, every year when the carnival approaches, they come riding in a bright, shining ball and move towards the barn apparently because of the cows. Romani's older sister, Cremia, doesn't believe her, leaving her to defend the ranch alone. However, with Link here, Romani has help.
What?
She explains that the strange balloon floating near her is used for target practice, as they are vulnerable to arrows. Later that night, at around 2 AM, Romani sneaks out of her house and heads to the barn to protect the cows. Link remains outside, waiting for their arrival. At 2:30 AM, Romani's claims are proven true. A ball of light appears in the sky and a horde of creatures appear in the fields. Floating shapes with claw-like hands who begin to glide towards the barn. Using the hero's bow, Link can repel the invaders. One arrow is enough to slay each ghost, but another will directly take its place. The assault continues.
See, I would have known about
until
this if I
dawn,
actually played
when the
Majora's
sunlight
Mask.
appears to cause the beings to retreat. The glowing ball of light reappears, seemingly carrying them back to where they came from. However, if Link fails to stop the creatures, the invasion has a different outcome. If they reach the barn, then the glowing ball will move directly above it. Suddenly, a beam of light shoots down, tearing apart the barn's thatched roof, and the creatures ascend, taking with them the cows and Romani herself before flying into the distance. The next day, the cows are gone, but Romani inexplicably returns to the ranch, though she's not the same. She's found running aimlessly around the field, confused and
Yeah,
mute,
her face
and is
looks like
asleep
she's
by
been
6
like
PM that night.
changed.
The next day, she simply sits on a crate outside the ranch
Like she
and
has
will
some kind of
allow Link to
PTSD.
practice shooting the balloons, but can't remember what this practice is for. Whatever happened to her after she was abducted by the creatures has damaged her mind. She can't remember the invasion and holds her head in apparent pain. Romani Ranch is run entirely by the two sisters, ever since it was left to them by their late father. It's never explained how he passed away, but Cremia explains that it's been a while since it happened. Their mother is never mentioned, aside from the name of their house, Mama's house. It's possible that this Mama died at the same time as their father, but if that's the case, it's strange that she's not mentioned by Cremia. Instead, I think it's more likely that the girl's mother died, or left, a long time before their father, hence why she's never mentioned. At the risk of getting into speculation, it's entirely possible that the girl's father, and perhaps even their mother too, was killed or abducted by these ghosts. Romani makes it clear that they've appeared at least one time before, as she knows about the ghosts and how they attack. She sets up the practice balloons around the ranch because she knows that they're weak to arrows, and even draws up defensive plans in her bedroom, detailing how she aims to defeat them. So perhaps the girl's father, who we know ran the ranch before his passing, died protecting it against these invaders. While
these
many
invaders have been
aspects
invading this
regarding the
place for a
ghosts
long
aren't
time.
clear, one thing is
These aren't like
their
normal
target.
pose either.
They all make a beeline directly for the barn, and as soon as they reach it, they proceed to abduct the cows and leave. While Romani is returned at some point after she's taken, the cows are never seen again, giving us reason to believe that stealing them was the sole purpose of the invasion. The cows at Romani Ranch aren't ordinary. They're Romani bred, able to produce the special Chateau Romani. This milk is not only implied to be alcoholic, but also magical. It provides Link with unlimited magic power until he resets the cycle. Regardless of who these invaders are, if they're at all magical in nature, then stealing the cows whose milk has these magical properties is reason enough for the attack on the ranch. A popular theory for the culprits behind the attack on the ranch blames the Gorman brothers, rival farmers who envy the quality of Romani Ranch's prized milk. The brothers are constantly trying to sabotage the sisters' farm, breaking bottles of milk, terrorizing cows, and even blocking Milk Road with a boulder to prevent Cremier's deliveries to Clocktown. On the second day, if Link has defended Romani Ranch from the ghosts, he can help Cremier deliver milk to Clocktown. During this journey, the Gorman brothers wear Garrow masks and chase the cart on horseback, trying to destroy the shipment. Out of everyone, it makes the most sense for the Gorman brothers to be responsible for the invasion on the first day. The ghosts specifically target the cows, the prized cattle who make Chateau Romani. Without them, the ranch is worthless. The fact that the brothers own Garrow masks shows that they're connected, at least slightly, with darker, more sinister powers than we'd expect from a group of criminals. The Garrow were once the rivals of the Akana Kingdom.
So we have two different rival ranches fighting each other, essentially?
Spy on the region. Notably, the brothers' reaction if Link fails to defend Romani Ranch hints that they might know something about the invasion. However, this doesn't seem like something the brothers could organize. They're definitely criminals who without second thought terrorize and sabotage their neighbors, but I just can't see them being able to somehow summon these sinister creatures every year.
Like, is that Lon Lon Ranch? Are we somehow connected to, like, Lon Lon Ranch and everybody? Welcome back, Renee. Because, like, So there's three different ranches here. We've got Lon Lon from Ocarina of Time, and then we have these two different rivals, right? So there's three different ranches.
Who appear from a ball of light near the Carnival of Time. If the brothers somehow had the ability to call down an army of cow-abducting ghosts, why would they bother with plots like blocking the roads or smashing bottles or chasing down the cart? They're selfish and nefarious, sure, but I think what happens on the first night is far more sinister and far more strange. The creatures are based on the Flatwoods Monster, a famous American alien sighting. On the 12th of September 1952, around 7:15 p.m., something bright streaked across the sky above the town of Flatwoods, West Virginia. Two brothers, Ed and Freddie May, along with their mum and a few other boys, traveled to a nearby farm, where they believed that the object had landed. After traveling to a hill on the farm, the group discovered, to their horror, that they were no longer alone. They came face to face with a creature around 10 feet tall, with claw-like hands and a head shaped like a spade. The creature's eyes glowed with a sickly greenish-orange light, and according to some sources, it hissed at the group and began to glide towards them, causing them to flee in terror. It's since been concluded that the Flatwoods Monster may well have been a barn owl disturbed by the group, and the bright object in the sky was most likely a meteor. But regardless, the description of the monster, a tall, gliding figure with a strange hooded head, glowing eyes and claw-like hands, perfectly matches the appearance and movements of Romani Ranch's ghosts. Even the glowing ball from which the ghosts appear fits with the story of this cryptid, matching the supposed meteor spotted on the night of the 12th of September. Although not directly linked to the Flatwoods Monster, the Romani Ghost's abduction of livestock is a trope commonly linked to aliens, like this newspaper excerpt from the 70s. Regardless of whether or not they aim to steal the cows for their magical Chateau Romani, the act of abducting the cows at all is directly because they're based on aliens. They even lift the livestock from the barn via what appears to be a tractor beam. In fact, this connection is outright confirmed in a 2015 interview with A.G. Aonuma. An interviewer from GameSpot asks the Zelda director, "One thing that felt very different from other Zelda games was the section where you're rescuing Romani Ranch and its cows from aliens. When I played this game as a kid, I thought that they were sent by the Gorman brothers. But replaying it now, they were definitely just a weird, alien-like presence. What was the inspiration behind their inclusion?" To which Aonuma replies, "Really? I'd never heard anything like your Gorman brothers theory before. I'll have to remember that." But the reason we used this at the time was because Japan was experiencing something of a UFO boom, and it even went so far as for shows on TV to cover it and explain to people what cattle mutilation was. So even to see words as scary as cattle mutilation on TV, and the idea of UFOs abducting people led to this whole idea of Earth being invaded by aliens becoming rather popular. I thought that it would be really interesting and scary to use this in a game. That's how we decided to go with that. So Romani Ranch's visitors in the night are actually visitors. Travelers from another world, inspired by UFO mania in Japan during Majora's Mask's development, and modelled after a famous American alien sighting. They weren't summoned by the Gorman brothers, at least not in the eyes of Aonuma. They're something else, something completely disconnected from Termina and its people. This is supported by a photograph found at the Stockpot Inn in the 3DS remake, a flying saucer above the trees, and a sketch found in Cremia and
So then there
Romani's
are aliens
room,
confirmed
the same
in Zelda then.
saucer flying above the ranch. It's not clear when these were taken and drawn, but considering that neither of them appear to be at night, which is when the aliens appear every year, it's possible that the beings have visited Termina more frequently than we thought. So, to answer the question of who these creatures are, what they want, and where they're from, the only actual answer we have is we don't know. And we're not meant to. They're not part of the rivalry between two competing farms. They're not even connected to Majora and its dark powers. They're beings from beyond this world, who we've never seen before and likely will never see again. We'll never know what they did to Romani after she was abducted, just like we'll never truly know what happened to real people who claim to have been abducted by visitors. During Majora's Mask's end credits, we see Romani and Cremia at the ranch. Romani looses 3 arrows in quick succession, taking out 3 practice balloons, and Cremia applauds. Even though Link successfully defended the ranch from the invaders, Romani expects them to return next year, as they always have. But this time, she'll be ready. It seems that Cremia might finally believe her, and her skill with the bow is improving fast. Even though on the first night, without Link's support, the aliens succeed, Romani now seems to have the confidence to face them without his help. Termina is a weird place. A bizarre, parallel world full of familiar faces worn by strange characters. As Aonuma puts it, it's something familiar that has been warped in a very unusual and interesting way. And it just so happens that in this weird land, aliens exist. Not ghosts or disguised spies, visitors from another world. Their purpose entirely unknown. We don't know if similar beings exist somewhere beyond Hyrule too. It's possible, but perhaps the existence of these beings is just one more strange thing about Termina.
Oh, now we're talking about Termina now, right?
Despite his relatively few appearances, the Happy Mask Salesman has become one of the most iconic characters in the Zelda series. Because although he claims to be a mere happiness salesman peddling masks, there are hints towards a darker truth behind his character. The Mask Salesman possesses incredibly dangerous, powerful ancient artifacts, and while his usual demeanor is overly friendly and humble, his personality shifts violently to deranged and psychotic when things don't go his way. Which begs the question, is the character of the Happy Mask Salesman in itself a mask, hiding a sinister truth underneath? Chronologically, the Mask Salesman's first appearance in the series is in Ocarina of Time. He owns the Happy Mask shop in Castletown, a strange building found in the Temple of Time. We can assume that the shop is a relatively new addition to the town square. A man can be found inside who remarks on how strange it is, and wonders when it'll be open for business. The store opens up only after Link has spoken to the guard blocking off Death Mountain Trail and offered up Zelda's letter. The guard mentions that his son wants a popular mask sold from the newly opened shop and asks Link to buy one for him. The next time the hero visits Castletown, the Happy Mask shop is no longer empty. A gaunt man with a frozen smile stands behind the counter, claiming that he deals in masks that bring happiness to everyone. He explains that the shop lends out masks to customers who can then sell them on for profit, beginning with the Keaton mask, the one the Death Mountain Trail guard asked about. Over the course of the game, Link can rent out and sell the Keaton mask, Skull mask, Spooky mask, and the Bunny hoods to characters around Hyrule, eventually earning himself the right to borrow the Goron, Zora, and Gerudo masks from behind the counter, along with the Mask of Truth, a mysterious, ancient relic passed down by the Sheikah tribe that allows its wearer to see into the minds of others.
Okay, so from somebody who's never played Majora's Mask, at least not beaten the game, right? Where's there an echo coming from? Here we go. Okay, so from somebody who's never played Majora's Mask but plans to, what is the actual like goal of everything that's going on? Obviously, you have the Happy Mask Salesman has something to do with, you know, the whole Skull Kid scenario that's going on, and you have Termina, which is currently about to be crushed by the, you know, the whole moon thing. But like, where is the actual darkness from the Skull Kid mask coming from? That's what I'm curious about. Is like, what, what? Is it have something to do with Ganon? Is it has something to do with Demise? Like, where does this dark magic come from that's inside of the mask? Like, who cursed the mask? Was it the Happy Mask Salesman? I guess that's something I have to figure out when I eventually play the game.
The Mask Salesman describes Link working for him as becoming a happiness salesman, and this rings true. Each of the 4 masks sold as part of his quest solve a problem for their respective characters. Like a Skull Kid buying the Skull mask to make himself seem tougher, or the Graveyard Kid buying the Spooky mask to make him feel more like his idol, Dampé. For the most part, the Happy Mask Salesman maintains his beaming smile and pleasant demeanor.
Yeah, his smile is way too creepy to not be evil.
Side. If Link returns without masks or rupees, his face sours into a terrifying glare as he demands that Link pay back the money. Eerily, the salesman never stops smiling, even when enraged. On the surface, there isn't much to the Happy Mask Salesman in Ocarina of Time, though the game does hint at deeper mysteries surrounding him. After Link pulls the Master Sword and travels 7 years forward in time, Ganondorf's destruction of Castletown means that the Happy Mask shop is abandoned and inaccessible. The salesman is nowhere to be seen, but he wasn't killed. During the game's end credits, we see the Happy Mask Salesman celebrating at Lon Lon Ranch alongside many of the game's other characters, meaning that he was most likely in hiding or had fled Hyrule during Ganondorf's reign. From here, though, he doesn't appear for the rest of this timeline. In the adult timeline, the version of history that follows on from Ganondorf breaking into the Sacred Realm and obtaining the Triforce of Power and his subsequent defeat by Link, the story of the Happy Mask Salesman is entirely unknown. But this isn't the case for the 2 other timelines leading on from this game. In the Downfall timeline, an alternate version of events where the hero of time is defeated by Ganondorf, the Happy Mask Salesman somewhat inexplicably shows up in Labyrinth in Oracle of Ages. Here, he again runs a mask shop, though has a much smaller role in the game. He's involved in the game's item trading sequence. When first encountered, he'll claim that he's starving, and so will trade Link the doggy mask in return for some tasty meat. Labyrinth is a distant land from Hyrule, and Oracle of Ages takes place long after Ocarina of Time, so it's debatable whether this is the same salesman or a reincarnation akin to the many different appearances of characters like Beedle or Malon. On this note, we do see what might be his ancestor in Skyward Sword. Rupin is the owner of the gear shop on Skyloft, where Link can buy various equipment.
Yeah,
as
when
well as obviously
you don't have money, he
being
has a
a
similar face. He's
shopkeeper,
constantly
Rupin
smiling.
closely resembles the mask salesman's
definitely
appearance,
does.
with an incredibly similar face and haircut, and he rubs his hands together in much the same way. Rupin also mirrors the Happy Mask Salesman's darker side. If you put down an item without buying it, the smile drops and he'll glare at Link. And if he's talked to at
glares,
night,
but it's not
he'll
like a
make no
super
effort
evil
to be
look.
friendly like
Maybe
during
he's
the
a
day,
descendant
saying
of
that
the
he gets
mask salesman?
tired of being a smiley shopkeeper. Considering that Skyward Sword is the very beginning of the Zelda storyline, and explores the ancestors, both genetic and spiritual, of many of the series' iconic characters, it could be that the Happy Mask Salesman is in some way descended from Rupin. But regardless, up until now, the Mask Salesman seems to be little more than an eccentric shopkeeper intent on bringing people happiness. But this all changes with his child timeline appearance. This timeline is the result of Princess Zelda sending Link back through time after Ganon's defeat. He warns a young Zelda about Ganondorf's betrayal, and by doing so, stops the Gerudo King from taking the Triforce of Power and preventing much of Ocarina of Time from occurring, which sends Link off on a journey to find Navi after her mysterious disappearance. The events in Hyrule during this time are largely unknown, but we do learn that the Happy Mask Salesman left his shop to travel in search of valuable masks. Just like the Mask of Truth, a priceless, ancient Sheikah relic, the salesman was fascinated by the rarest and most legendary masks, and it was this fixation that led him to the discovery of his most powerful, dangerous artifact yet, Majora's Mask itself. At some point during his travels, the mask salesman went to great lengths to procure an accursed mask once used by an ancient tribe in hexing rituals. A mask containing an evil, wicked power which it bestows upon its wearer. Legend has it that this mask was so dangerous that the tribe sealed it in shadow, fearing that it would be misused and its great power unleashed. But by the time that the mask salesman discovered it, the ancient tribe had long vanished and been forgotten, and along with them the truth about the mask's power. Though it can still be sensed, the doom of a dark omen brewing shrouds the artifact. We don't know exactly where or how the salesman came into possession of Majora's Mask, but before long it changed hands again. The Happy Mask Salesman was ambushed in the woods by a Skull Kid, a kind of forest spirit known for mischief. The Skull Kid stole Majora's Mask, and as soon as he put it on, its dark powers began to take hold. Now poisoned by the malevolent influence of Majora, the Skull Kid's pranks became increasingly dangerous and twisted. Sometime later, he encounters the Hero of Time journeying through the Lost Woods on his search for Navi, and steals Epona and the Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, so this was pretty much just Link being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
The Skull Kid vanishes down a tree trunk into the mysterious land of Termina. Now, what exactly Termina is, and how it relates to the Skull Kid and Majora's magic, is a topic for a different video. But it seems to be some sort of alternate dimension or other dreamlike world, populated with doppelgangers of the people of Hyrule. Termina has its own religions and history to Hyrule, and interestingly, the Skull Kid himself is a central figure in this land's culture and stories, apparently having befriended the godlike giants long ago. Regardless of the truth about Termina though, the Skull Kid and Majora's Mask transform Link into a Deku Scrub, thereby trapping him not only in an unfamiliar world, but an unfamiliar body. Together, the forest spirit and the ancient mask wreak havoc on Termina and its people, threatening to bring the moon crashing down in 3 days.
That's a good question.
It's
I don't know.
When all hope seems lost, that Link once again encounters the Happy Mask Salesman in the bowels of the Great Clock Tower. He explains that he's been following Link ever since he was robbed of Majora's Mask, and begs the hero to recover his lost treasure. In return, he claims that he's able to return Link to his true form, though he'll only be in town for 3 days. Link lives out these 3 days in Termina, until the final hours before the Carnival of Time begins. The moon now hangs only a few feet above the town, its face twisted into a sinister grimace. Majora is within seconds of achieving its goal and desolating Termina, until, miraculously, Link is able to knock the Ocarina of Time out of the Skull Kid's hands and use it to rewind time 3 days.
Nice.
Back to the dawn of his first day in Termina. In the clock tower, Link once again meets with the mask salesman, who seems overjoyed that the hero has recovered the Ocarina of Time from the Skull Kid. He teaches Link the
It's really
Song
good.
of
Have you played
Healing,
it? I
a
have not.
melody that apparently heals
I'm
evil
planning to at
magic
some point
and
or another,
troubled
though.
spirits, transforming them into masks. By playing it, Link is finally able to shed himself of his Deku form, catching the Deku's spirit and containing it within a mask. However, when Link explains that he hasn't yet recovered Majora's mask, the salesman erupts,
Yeah, right now I'm in the middle of
violently shaking the
actually,
hero
we just
and
finished Breath of the
crying
Wild,
that
so
terrible things will happen
now
if the
I
mask
guess we can
isn't
start another
returned
Zelda
to him.
game.
Link now begins his journey through Termina, rescuing the 4 giants and healing the land's people by using the Song of Time to relive the same 3 days again and again. The mask salesman remains in the clock
I don't know,
tower,
I was thinking
waiting
Link
for
Between
Link to
Worlds.
return with Majora's mask,
Or
but will offer
Link's Awakening
insight into
remake.
any other mask that the hero shows him.
Either one of those would be
It's
perfect.
not until the very end of the game, after Link defeats Majora itself within the moon, that the mask salesman returns to the story. The 4 giants leave, the Skull Kid is returned to his normal self, and finally, the happy mask salesman once again holds Majora's mask, noting that the evil power within has finally gone. He bids Link farewell, saying that he must continue on his travels, commenting that whenever there is a meeting, there will be a parting to follow, but for how long this parting lasts is up to you. He mentions that Link has made a lot of people happy, and
You
with
love Link's
that,
Awakening
the
remake?
salesman vanishes.
Whoa, you
Despite
played
how
over
important
100
the Happy
hours?
Mask
That's
salesman
crazy.
appears to be for Majora's Mask and its story, he doesn't interact
Yeah, you
with
must have
Link
really
for
liked
the
that
vast
game then.
majority of the game. Instead, he only plays a significant role at the very beginning and very end. But clearly, he's
Thanks for the hugs,
incredibly
Renee.
important to Link's quest and to Termina
Sorry, Chad, I'm
as
talking over a
whole.
lot of the lore
The
video.
salesman is directly responsible for, and fully understands, Termina's struggle. He found and took Majora's mask, aware of its history and its dangerous power, and so Majora being unleashed on Termina thanks to a meddling Skull Kid was a direct result of his actions. But despite this apparently horrific mistake, he remains mysterious and sly, reacting to Link's terrible fate with a knowing chuckle. He claims to have followed the hero into Termina, and is apparently aware of the fate that awaits it, claiming that he's busy, and so conveniently must leave in 3 days. But how? Link can't leave, even once he's regained his Hylian form in the Ocarina of Time. In Ocarina of Time and Oracle of Ages, the Happy Mask Salesman doesn't seem to be anything.
Wait, so does that mean that even after Link essentially saves the world and saves Termina after the events of Ocarina of Time, he is permanently trapped in the Majora's Mask timeline forever? He just lives out his years in Termina? Seriously? That's just like, that's it for him? He goes and saves Ocarina of Time, you know, essentially wastes his entire childhood trying to save Ocarina of Time, gets sent back to being a kid again, goes through the events of Majora's Mask, only to be stuck in Termina? Really?
More than what he claims to be, a peddler of masks that make people happy. But in Majora's Mask, he seems to exist outside of the game's world and story, somehow knowing everything about Termina and the fate that his actions have doomed it to. In this sense, it's hard not to see him as something of a villain. Though he's caused the problem, he doesn't interact with it, and doesn't intend to be around when the consequences literally hit home. While Link is now trapped alongside the people of Termina in a world doomed to annihilation, the salesman admits that he can and will leave soon. But this isn't the full picture. Though he did cause the problem, he gives Link the solution, the Song of Healing. It's through this song that Link gains the ability to fight back against this seemingly unavoidable fate, first by reclaiming his original body, and later by using the song to heal Termina's wounds. He even seems to acknowledge that saving Termina will only be possible with the use of time travel, claiming that there's no time left, but time is not eternal, and telling Link to believe in his strengths. And, as his final lines at the end of the game seem to suggest, the mask salesman does in fact want Link to succeed on his quest, and does appreciate the happiness that the hero has brought to the people of Termina. If Link shows almost any of the game's masks to the salesman in the clock tower, he'll comment on them, Often, this is just providing simple descriptions or backstories, but he'll also frequently comment that he can sense emotions within the masks, related to the people Link has helped and healed along his journey. The Blast mask is earned by saving the old lady from the bomb shop, and is filled with feelings of gratitude, and the Gibdo mask contains the love of a father and child. This brings us back once again to the salesman's last few lines.
How's your Pokemon
He mentions that
playthrough coming
Link's masks are filled with happiness, a good happiness, and that he's managed to make quite a number of people happy. While on the surface, Majora's Mask seems to be about preventing the apocalypse and bringing a dangerous mask back to its owner, true satisfaction from the game comes from living the same 3 days alongside Termina's people, learning about their lives and their problems and using your time to heal them. While it seems like all of Link's work is undone with each cycle, he keeps with him his masks, physical manifestations of the good he has done. Solid, hard proof that his struggles were not in vain. If Majora's Mask were a game of Dungeons and Dragons, the happy mask salesman would be the Dungeon Master. He is the cause of all the hardships Link faces, but isn't directly involved in the game's events. He guides and influences Link from behind the scenes. And while he is equal parts mysterious and unsettling, it does seem that the mask salesman
You're getting
is
Donkey
on
Kong
Link's
in the new
side.
Zelda? Let's go.
So it's difficult to define
The new Hyrule Warrior
exactly
game
who
seems
or
fun.
what the salesman is. Majora's Mask takes elements from Ocarina of Time and twists them into something completely new and strange, yet still built on many of the same themes like courage and self-sacrifice. And the difference in the Happy Mask Salesman between these two games mirrors this. He's much more eerie and magical and enigmatic in Majora's Mask, but it does seem that he still fulfills the same role, using masks to bring happiness. Whether his apparent omniscience and impossible powers are truly his, or if they're only granted to him by virtue of being in the strange world of Termina, remains a mystery. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls?
I think we just watched this
The
one.
Zelda series occasionally warrior. The Hero's Shade is one of the Zelda series' most enigmatic characters. A hero who focus of his interest in the moon. On one of these fateful nights, Hino informs Link that he's getting the feeling that something's going to happen. He can taste it. The blood moon is coming at last. But what happens to Hino during this night itself is what edges the character from eccentric into downright unsettling. As the blood moon begins to rise, Hino quickly becomes hysterical, seemingly possessed by the moon's power. He begins to sprint in circles around the stable, screaming things such as blood, it's so red, so gloriously red, claiming that his blood is boiling and calling for the monsters of the world to arise. After this resurrection has occurred, Hino returns to his normal position, gloomily muttering that the blood moon has come and gone and that it's time to start waiting for the next one. He's calm and rational again. Ganon's power has waned, and whatever strange madness it caused in Hino has vanished. As far as I know, he's the only character who reacts this way to the blood moon.
You hope the new Mario Kart is good?
Around,
From what I've seen online,
for blood,
from everybody
calling
playing
for
it,
the resurrection of monsters,
it's a very good game.
Growling and claiming that his blood boils. Either this mania was
Are you
caused by Ganon's power,
that
somehow
I don't
taking
know.
hold
That's
of
kind of up
Hino's
in the air.
mind, or the researcher was fully aware of what he was doing during the blood moon,
we are pushing for
and he's
partner
just
right now.
deliriously, hysterically excited to see the phenomenon and the resurrection of monsters. And I don't know which possibility is more terrifying. Ikana Valley is one of the eeriest places in the series. It was once the site of the great kingdom of Ikana, a prosperous, powerful nation, but is now a graveyard, abandoned save for the tormented spirits which haunt it. One of the first locations visited in the Ikana region is the Music Box House, the home of Pamela and her father, a scientist specializing in the supernatural. Pamela's father moved from Clocktown to the Ikana region to pursue his research, and at first, his studies in the region were a success. He discovered a song which drives away Gibdos, fittingly named the Farewell to Gibdos, and turned his house into a giant gramophone, powered by a water wheel, constantly playing this song, defending it against the undead. However, when Link reaches the house, something's wrong. No music is playing, and Gibdos swarm around the building like flies to a corpse. The river has dried up, stopping the water wheel, and strangely, the Gibdos seem to want the release of some of their own, apparently somewhere within the house, and when Link tries to enter, Pamela mistakes him for one of the dead, shouting, "My father is not one of you." After Link discovers the spring water cave and plays the Song of Storms to free the composer brother Sharp's soul from a curse, the river once again starts to flow, and the music resumes, driving the Gibdos away from the house. With the undead gone, Pamela begins sneaking out of the house to check on the nearby well, leaving the door unlocked behind her, which allows Link to finally access the mysterious musical house. Inside, he'll find a snug living area, a dining table, fireplace,
really cool
chest
house.
of drawers, and family photographs. But the basement level is where things get interesting. Below the ground lies the machinery behind the music. Great gears, pipes, and speakers, churning and grinding as the Farewell to Gibdos plays. But against the far wall is an ornate wardrobe, shut tight. When Link approaches it, the doors fly open, revealing a figure within, the shambling, groaning shape of a Gibdo. Except this Gibdo has a face, a human face,
yeah, that's
twisted
weird.
in agony, one uncovered eye stained a bright yellow, and its mouth hanging open in an endless moan. If Link tries to attack the monster, Pamela will burst into the room, putting herself between the Gibdo and the hero's blade. The creature leans over her, still groaning, before it recoils, holding its head in confusion, apparently recognizing the young girl. Pamela pleads for Link to leave and forget everything he's seen in the basement.
So her
but
dad
if Link
turns
doesn't
into a
raise his
Gibdo?
blade to the Gibdo, but instead plays the Song of Healing, there's a different outcome. The music tears away the creature's suffering, leaving behind a living Hylian man, Pamela's father. Pamela herself enters the
how did he
house
get
and
turned
embraces
into a
her
Gibdo in the
father,
first place?
who apparently has no recollection of his time as a Gibdo. The young girl assures the man that he was just having a nightmare, but the events were very real. The Gibdo's mask lies nearby on the floor, what was once the hideous face of Pamela's father. Once cured, Pamela's father will explain that the well nearby hides a valuable treasure, but is haunted by the spirits of those who have entered the dungeon in search of it, now doomed to linger on beneath the ground as Gibdos. He mentions that he himself tried to enter the well once, but he doesn't remember anything that happened there. Piecing this together, it seems that Pamela's father, a scientist interested in the undead, ventured into the nearby well in search of its legendary treasure. However, as it had done with so many before him, the well cursed the scientist, dooming him to suffer endlessly as a Gibdo. However, somehow, the father was not lost in the well. He was instead sealed within a wardrobe in his basement, trapped in darkness as the curse took hold of him, and he began his slow transformation into a Gibdo. Whether it was he himself who found his way back from the well, or the actions of his brilliant daughter, we'll never know. But the fate of Pamela's father, had the hero of time not cured him, is one of the creepiest things in Majora's Mask. Of all Zelda's various characters, few are as infamous as Tingle. This wannabe fairy, of course, first appeared in Majora's Mask, functioning as a cartographer, selling link maps of Termina's various areas, which he draws from up high on his balloon. While he's definitely
Zeltic makes really good
here,
videos.
he's not particularly
his content a lot.
creepy. That is, until we get to the Wind Waker. What is arguably Tingle's most iconic appearance in the series begins in the dingy jail on Windfall Island,
it's kind of weird
where he's apparently been imprisoned for stealing a Picto box. This, along with the fact that skulls can be found in a tunnel leading off from his cell, already paints a more sinister picture for the spandex-wearing chap. But the darker side of the Wind Waker's Tingle only truly becomes evident later on, when Link is able to explore Tingle Island. This isle's hard to miss, featuring a giant totem pole-like tower with designs like fairies, a moblin head, choo-choos, and of course Tingle himself. The tower was actually built by one of Tingle's younger brothers, Knuckle, who finished the structure when he was 10 years old. And for whatever reason, it seems that the tower requires rotating through manual labor. Of course, this labor isn't done by Knuckle, who's missing for a large portion of the game until the player finds all 5 Tingle statues in the HD version, or by using the Tingle tuner in the original. It's not done by Tingle either, who lounges around on the decking waiting for Link to come and play. The tower is instead rotated by Ankle, another of Tingle's younger brothers, and David Jr., a character who wears the same outfit as the brothers but isn't actually related to them. David Jr. explains that he was once a sailor, travelling across the Great Sea when he was caught in a terrible storm. A giant twister began spinning his ship, which is the last thing he remembers until he awoke on Tingle Island, dressed in the same clothes as Tingle and his brothers, forced to rotate the tower endlessly. Ultimately, David Jr. realizes that telling Link his story is useless. It won't do any good, and it sure won't get Tingle off his back. Apparently, on days on which Link visits, Tingle is happy and will be nice to his brothers. Ankle pleads for Link to return to the island, as Tingle will get out of sorts if left alone. Ankle and David Jr. complain about rotating the tower, mentioning how heavy it is.
So Tingle is a very toxic
that
person.
their lives are so very hard, but Tingle still just stands there, watching, refusing to help. It's cruelly ironic how Tingle claims that Tingle Tower spins and spins due to wonderful fairy magic, when in truth it spins only because of the endless slave labour of Tingle's younger brother Ankle and a kidnapped sailor, David Jr., both dressed in the same clothes as a wannabe fairy. Tingle's always treading the line between eccentric and creepy, but I've always felt that in The Wind Waker, he definitely swings towards the latter. While on the surface he's the same excited, bubbly character as always, the closer we look, the more it's apparent that there's something sinister going on with how Tingle treats his brothers, and especially David Jr., a man who was once a sailor, but was unfortunate enough to wash up on the shores of Tingle Island.
Well,
While
obviously,
all
Tingle
regions
Island
of
has to have a
Tamina
boat
are home
for
to a
the guy to
menagerie
escape,
of
right?
weird and eerie characters, some of the strangest exist outside of this world, within the moon itself. At the climax of Majora's Mask, when Link summons the 4 giants on the 3rd day to halt the moon's descent, the Skull Kid collapses to the floor, and it seems as if disaster has been averted and the land saved. However, the mask itself was far from defeated. Lifting the Skull Kid's limp body like a puppet, the mask explains that the imp was merely a tool which no longer has any use. The mask enters the moon, forcing it down towards Clocktown, lighting its eyes like brilliant flames. As even the godlike giants now struggle to hold the moon, Link only has one option: follow the mask inside and face the evil once and for all. In contrast to the moon's terrifying exterior, its insides are bizarrely calming. A lone tree on a hill, surrounded by lush green fields under a bright blue sky. But this peaceful place soon becomes unsettling. Under the lone tree are 5 masked children, 4 dancing and playing together, with the last sat in a fetal position alone. If spoken to, the 4 dancing children will respond with strange, cryptic remarks, such as asking if Link too will become a mask salesman. Of course, these 4 masked children each wear one of the masks of the game's 4 main bosses, and transport Link to mini challenges based around Link's 4 main forms, which are completely optional and can only be fully completed if Link has obtained every mask in the game. The 5th child, found under the tree, if spoken to, will simply ask, "Will you play with me?" initiating the final battle against Majora's Mask. If Link has completed all of the mini-dungeons within the moon, the 5th child will instead suggest they play good guys against bad guys, and gift Link the most powerful mask in the game, the Fierce Deity's Mask, which transforms Link into a warrior of godlike power. The moon is absolutely the strangest final challenge in a Zelda game, a surreal, dreamlike world inhabited by some of the game's creepiest characters. 5 childlike beings who speak only in cryptic riddles. I've always interpreted the Moon Children as different facets of Majora's twisted, insane personality, manifested as playful, apparently innocent children. But there's more mystery to it than that. The children all wear the face of the happy mask salesman, the original owner of Majora's Mask, and ask Link questions such as, will you, too, become a mask salesman? The fact that they're children, too, has a connection to Link's form during this game as Child Link, after being sent back through time by Princess Zelda at the end of Ocarina of Time. The game leaves this final section completely to the player's interpretation, and I couldn't see a game as weird and surreal as Majora's Mask ending any other way. There's something incredibly unsettling about these beings. Their appearance, dialogue, even the rooms in which they're found inside the mini-dungeons, designed like children's playrooms with cloud-patterned wallpaper, a colourful rug, and 4 building blocks featuring the moon's grimacing face. Who, or what, the Moon Children were is a mystery, but they're definitely some of Zelda's creepiest characters. When Link pulled the Master Sword in Ocarina of Time, the bright, thriving kingdom of Hyrule was thrown into the past. 7 long years passed by in an instant, and the hero awakened into a ruined land. The kingdom's capital, its buildings blistered and burned, stood abandoned, save for the tortured souls of the Redeads, shuffling and moaning in the empty streets. But in this deserted town, one individual remained. A being who treads the line between the living and the dead. One of the oldest mysteries in Ocarina of Time, the Poe Collector. The Poe Collector is a tall, gaunt figure, hunched over and shrouded in a purple cloak. He holds a stick in his right hand, and a single, ominous light glows from under his hood. Perhaps an eye staring out from the darkness. He'll buy Poe souls from Link, paying 10 rupees for each, or 50 rupees for each big Poe. If Link collects all 10 big Poes in Hyrule Field, worth 1,000 points, the Poe Hunter will reward him with an empty bottle, one of only 4 in the game. Of course, the Poe Collector also makes an appearance in Majora's Mask, a strange advisor encountered in Ikana Valley. However, it's unlikely that this is the same individual found in Ocarina of Time, as the vast majority of Termina's residents are identical to characters found in Ocarina of Time, but are not the same. In Ocarina of Time, this mysterious figure is one of the strangest in a game full of strange individuals.
We are going to raid.
Forward remarks to Link, as well as claiming to be able to read minds.
I want to appreciate every single one of you guys for hanging out with me today. We actually almost made it to the entire 10 hours live. Yeah, I'll see whether or not I'm going to be live tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for hanging out with me today. And I'll see you guys again either tomorrow or... Well, actually, hold on. Actually, yeah, no, you guys will see me tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow's my day off, so I'll be live again tomorrow. Thanks, Renee. Thanks, Marie. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate each and every single one of you. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We're going to go raid someone who's playing Pokemon. And I'll see you guys again soon. Bye, guys. Let's read.